don't think I can play much more of that actually. I don't think that's allowed. I think that's gonna get muted. That's gonna get muted. Whoa, what's wrong with SnowRunner? Why is it gonna be scuffed? Why? What? What? We can switch to my summer car if things go bad. Ah, yeah, the juxtaposition. That's what I went for. Alright, real time. Pounds of fury. Locked and loaded. You put the iced tea spoon away. All right, let's see. How does this feel? No, I can go back further. Oh, no, can't. There we go. Okay. All right, okay. Ooh, it actually feels a little far for the clutch and the brake. feels a little far away now. Now that I've done that modification. It's alright, though. I think maybe I might need to wear shoes to get that little bit of extra reach. I tried to put a bungee cord in this thing to try to stop me from going into the reverse all the way on the left, but it didn't quite work. We'll test the inputs in a minute here. Ooh, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? How's your Saturday? It's a hot one today. We're gonna beat the heat. Beat the heat. I can't hear the mix. Ah! Jesus. Okay. I've got enough mic cable to actually sit here. Yeah, is this gonna be comfortable? Yeah. Wish there was a little bit more pushback on the pedals, though. Yeah, that's actually very comfortable. Maybe even move down a little bit. Nah, that's good where they are. We're gonna leave it where it is, because I don't need more adjustments. That snap is so loud. For sure. We're gonna have like a grand total of like 2 viewers today. Gotta turn this thing off. Too many alerts. Time for truck. I shall truck today. I just need like I need some kind of an assembly on this thing that'll allow me to push up against the gate here, like on the shifter where it hits where I put 1 and 2. I need it to snap over to reverse. And I looked around for my parts. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find anything that I was looking for. There is a possibility that I could put like a big rubber band through this. And I looked for a big rubber band, but size of the screen, I don't know. Whatever size the ViewSonic Elite is, it's not that big. Big enough. I can't even use it to its full potential because I got it down at 1080p for the stream. Well, let's do our first hardware check here. Simicube, I think. Yeah. Alright, then we can do... Wow, did that? Oh yeah, that goes all the way to the mic, huh? First of all, I gotta turn off some lights in here. It's getting fucking hot. It's already getting really hot. No desk, no track. Yeah, I don't need the face light. There we go. I do have a light that can go in here. And that would probably illuminate things a little bit better. That's, you know, things right in front of my desktop. But I don't know. I don't want to bake under the lights right now. We'll figure that out at some point. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Yep, I'm about to sneeze. There we go. All right. Let's see. So, scenes. There it is. Wait for the Elgato to wake up. Power on. I think the mic is gated enough. Boop, beep, beep. Phone center. The brake pedal has absolutely, I mean, it needs to be tuned a little bit, but it's good. Gas pedal, of course. Clutch pedal's good. Good, good, good. Button, button. Oop, that one's hitting multiple buttons. That's a bad sign. Is that one flickering? No? It's like 8th gear is my first button. Alright, looks good. Looks like all our hardware is good. Good. Ready to do some ice road trucking, huh? Hopefully this is a little bit more chill, but we'll see how this game is in comparison to doing the rally, which is a white knuckle affair. I can't believe the brake is registering like preload on it. It's weird. Yeah, that's good. Feels good. I can just mid-range brake with my toes. Give it a little bit of... Oh, that actually requires a lot of oomph. Jeez. Oh boy, we're gonna have to tune all this stuff. I don't know how you tune snowrunners. I don't know how that works. I haven't opened this thing at all. Is that music? Music got louder. Hold on. Yeah, we're doing games. We can actually play games for once. I can actually play games on this machine of mine. God, I feel like there's so much bass in my voice under this microphone just because I'm listening back at what I'm saying. I don't think there's that much bass. Is there? Is it too much? I always worry about that, and people are like, no, you're fine. You sound like you normally do. I gotta see if I can get the lab mics working with this mixer. That means that I would be able to get more people in here. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that. It's not that funny. Not that funny. I don't like that the brake pedal's at 95 right now. I'm not about to go tuning it. Unless I have like an application that'll do that. I'm sure this game will have hopefully all the stuff we need. Otherwise, we're gonna do the My Simmer Car Rally. That's the backup plan. That's the backup plan. It's so loud. The shifter's so loud. Everything connected to the desk goes through the mic pole and just makes like thump. We human. Yeah, you're damn right. We're gonna be trucking across the wasteland today. Gonna have to see what's going on. In the exact opposite weather conditions that we're having right now. God, it's 90 degrees out there right now. It is fucking, what is that, 35 Celsius or something? 34, 33? It's enough to make you poop. I don't know, it's fucking terrible out there right now. We got like a coating put on our windows recently, and it actually lets me not sleep in a solar oven for once. The sun hits my window in the morning, and oh my god, having just a little bit of a coating on it is like an incredible difference in quality of life. Yeah, all the countersunk bolts that would have helped us with the other scheme are in this already. I already used them up. Car temp has been reading 98. A couple months ago, I got 114 off the blacktop. 114. That was a day. It was a little toasty, I have to admit. Is the gates going in the right direction? I think so. You go like this, you pop into the next gear, that's easy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I guess that's alright. It's a little loud. Probably put something over top of this to like quiet it down, but oh well. Time is money, and I'm broke. Now, when I start up this game, since I've never even booted it before, it's probably going to play all kinds of intro music, so I'm going to have to, you know, fade out the music that's going on right now. which I'm listening to through speakers that are sitting behind me, so I can like barely hear it. I hear a lot of bongo drums going on right now. Yeah, this is the setup. It's not as elegant as Gonad's. Gonad does a lot more gaming, but he's got all 3 of the monitors there, so he has peripheral vision and stuff. He's been playing with head trackers and things like that. Nah, I just have my main monitor that I pull towards me. That's it. That's all I got. But I'll be comfortable. I'll feel like I'm actually driving a car with an office chair. I'm driving a car with an office chair. Don't you judge me. I have a fan directly on me too that hopefully you guys can't hear at all. Probably not with the music going, but even without the music going, I hope you guys can't hear that fan, because that is a lifeline right now. I actually have the window closed for once. I'm trying to milk as much of the air handler's excess cool as I can. You know, it's like a new unit, right? Because this house was built in the fucking 90s, and like everything in the 90s just sucked for home building. So everything is starting to like deteriorate. So we replaced the central air system, and it is really good at cooling stuff, but it's not really good at putting the cool air where it belongs. It really, like, and I think maybe it's because of the finished basement, we might not be able to access some of the valves on all of the ducting. I think maybe a lot of the lower floor valves need to be like closed at a different area, because you can close the vent directly, but if you close the vent directly, all of that cold air still gets around. It still gets out, and it becomes freezing down here. I have to close the door to the unfinished part of the basement, and that other part of the basement, I should put like server racks there. I could mine Bitcoin. It gets so cold. So cold, so very cold. And it's weird because I'm down here shivering and like the planet's on fire. You know? It's weird. It's the opposite of the way it should be. So we probably have a little bit of setup work to do on this game. It probably is going to require a little bit from us in order to get it all put together. It's still about to start soon. Does it look like I'm like doing anything right now? I'm just sitting here. It's just, I don't understand. You give people a normal camera during the start soon phase and they just can't handle it. I don't get it. I don't understand why people don't get that. I'm just sitting here and hanging out and talking to everybody ahead of stream, getting in the mood. Get in the mood to start doing stuff. Like, you know, when streamers have these things up there, like the stream starts in 5 minutes, there's nothing special about that. That's just a scene that they made in OBS. So when you see that, they're doing what I'm doing. They're just sitting behind the computer screen, their mind a complete blank. Whereas I'm actually interacting with you guys. Chat dum-dum, I guess. Listen, I've never played this game before, so if I get stuck on something, I could use a little backseating, but probably not that much. I've played Spin Tires, or Mud Runner. I forget what the name is. Anyway, I played the alternate version of this game that takes place in the swamp. We're doing the version that's going to take place in the snow, so I know a little bit about it. I know a little bit. I know some of my stuff. We'll just see what force feedback's like in this game. I don't know. In my Mercedes truck with my Mercedes wheel. What up, Warzaber? It is still it's a swamp, but now there's snow. I don't know. Well, it's not Russia in this one, right? It's like Colorado. Isn't this also the company that made Hard Space Shipbreakers? I'm just feeling the spring of the wheel right now. Yeah, we are live. We are live. This is not a rerun. It actually tells you if it's a rerun, though. Michigan. We're out in the wilderness of Michigan. Out in rough country, where trucks rule. It's like a truck commercial. I need to get this corrugated tubing from job site to job site, and it looks big, but it doesn't really weigh anything, so it's great for a commercial. That's right, Michigan and Alaska. I think I remember a little bit of the Alaska parts from when the game came out and all the variety streamers were, you know, getting their filthy tendrils all over it. We got a bit of a cooler thing going on here. We got our whole setup ready to go. Hopefully the boom arm isn't totally getting in the way, but the mic needs to be in a good place, so. Out here in rough country, truckers rule. The rules of the road. I really hope this sets up all right. I've messed with it before. I'm scared. I did not pre-flight check this game or anything. Also 4 Russian maps. Yeah, there were a couple, and the other one was all Russia, wasn't it? I don't remember. We did do a LAN party with it, and we went into the workshop and got the craziest vehicles we could find. My feet are very cold right now. I don't know if I should be wearing shoes or not. I guess to reach the maximum travel of the gas pedal, because like tilting the gas pedal back has made it so that this feels like full throttle, but it's actually only 3/4 throttle. That's full. I should probably reverse the directions of these guys too. I don't know how to do. Well, I do kind of know how to do that in the software. It would be a simple upload, but then I need to take the entire control box down for it. I need to put like a 3-way switch hooked up to a little multiplexer so that I can flip USB from the computer to the motor controller to the Arduino. And that way, I would be able to program this fucking thing much more easily. What up, Time 2? Yeah, Spin Tires Russian, Mud Runner US. Wait, no. Oh, Spin Tires versus Mud Runner. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there were 2. Right. Was Mud Runner really US? Because we just looked at it and we were like, this is like the worst fucking environment ever. I guess it was supposed to be like a logging country. We're out here in logging country where Home Depot is the way of the land. I played a little bit of that Home Depot theme. When doing games that are like super testosterone, I've got it in the back of my head because there's a 10-hour version of it. You can't escape it. And really, that Home Depot song is just a photocopy of a Black Keys song. Yeah, 3 games of the same game. We're playing the one that's been tinted snow color, so... I haven't played this yet. We've been meaning to play this, and since we got the wheel all set up, and I've got it so that I can put my clutch foot down comfortably without my ankle fucking dying, I can't quite... I mean, I have to use my tippy toes in order to get to full clutch. I ordered a new pair of shoes, by the way. Everybody was like, nice boots, and I'm like, oh, they're like falling apart. So I went on Amazon, and I figured out how to buy the same exact shoes again. I'm not very creative. But anyway, I have to use my tippy toes in order to get full clutch. Hopefully this isn't a bottom clutch affair. The clutch really should engage right here. So we'll see. But like, I can rest my foot on the clutch, and it gets a little tired. One of the main things about cars is that you have like something here. If you guys can probably barely see, but right here where you can rest your leg up against. Like when I'm driving my car, I'm resting my leg up against the door. So in order to get my foot to rest comfortably, I can either put it on the bar that I installed on this thing, or I can drop it all the way down to the side, and then I got that there. The other alternative would be to use the wedge pillow. Let me try the wedge pillow. I'm going to see what the wedge pillow is like. 1 second, I gotta get the wedge pillow. I gotta get this real quick, chat. Hold on. Look at this complicated mystery of modern technology. It's a pillow, but it's in the shape of a wedge, and it's got a little gap for your junk. Perfect. I can have my balls hanging while I do this. But yeah, I'm basically gonna put this, I think, backwards. I think this is for your spine, but It's like a nutsack pillow. But yeah, I'm gonna put this backwards so that it's lifting my legs up a little bit. We'll see how that is. Oh, my butt. Oh, my butt. My butt. All right, hold on. Oh, my butt. Well, it might actually be a lot better. I think it needs to go a little forward, though. That might be the secret. That might be the secret. Oh, yeah. That is the secret. Of course, I still have trouble reaching full clutch. I might want to put shoes on, but that feels so much better. It's well forward of my nutsack. It gives me a little bit too much credit. This is like if you've ever sat in like an E46 BMW, they have that little like slide. Actually, I think all of them do. The little slide on the seat where you push it forward and it supports your thighs a little bit more. That's essentially what the pillow's doing. It's pushing my thighs up a little bit, and that way, yeah, I've got a much more comfortable angle. Didn't think I'd hear nutsack pillow today. I'm gonna rip it off. Ugh. There it is. There it is. The key to all of this. The nutsack pillow. There he is. I'll put it back before disaster. I think that's for your tailbone. It's for your tailbone. I think this thing is supposed to wedge you forward, but I'm using it in the opposite way to make my seat more of a cradle. Sleep scientists would only discover this several years later. This is the key to the ultimate sleep. The nut pillow. The nut pillow. All right. Are we gonna try to get into game? How much time have I wasted already? 30 minutes? I can do a little longer than 30 minutes just hanging out. The initial beginning stuff was me plugging everything in, and now we know it works because I've got the interface up in front of me and just looking at it right now. Just looking at the interface, responding to all of my inputs. The only thing that I could think would really, really happen that could ruin the day right now is if the opposing inputs, my 100 to 0% schema that I've got going on right now, backfires and renders the game unplayable. So what I would have to do is drop the control unit, which is a major pain in my ass. It's actually really hard to do. Drop the control box, put it on the bench, take it apart, go into the Arduino code, reverse all the things, which I thought I did. I thought I did that. Reverse all the constraint numbers that are applied to the pedals, and then plug it all back, put it all back together, and plug it all back in. We know the software works. It's just a matter of reversing some of the constraints or something like that. I'm trying to remember exactly where that happens. That might happen in the other controller. I might have to do it in the other controller in order to reverse these properly. Yeah, Murphy's always over my shoulder like one of those Jesus paintings where Jesus is like, you should paint a dog. And it's like, Jesus, get out of here. You're distracting me. That's Murphy. That's Murphy in this instance. Click, click, click. Every time I shift, my whole setup shakes. And I need to be over like a little bit. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna try to scooch. We'll just be in a weirdly oriented car. I'll move it over next time I get up. I need to be slightly to the left. I think I sat down and everything shifted to the right. Well, we might as well find out what the bad news is right now. So let me do this. Let me get the music out here. One sec. I gotta like get up and around the pillow that I put down. That's kind of awkward. I have to like lower myself into the seat vertically only instead of just slamming into the seat like I normally do. All right, that's a little bit more centered. Yeah, the load cell for the brake's weird. It seems a little non-linear, just because right here's where I'm operating against the spring, and here's where it stops, and now I'm using force. And then all of a sudden, I guess it just seems to like click over. I'm gonna get iced tea before I like loud burp into the mic. Ooh, I've been eating a lot today, so. Yeah, so what you guys are looking at is my simulator setup, and I know right now we're relegated to like the tiny little window here. So this is the steering wheel setup. It's made up of real car parts, and so what we did is we got real BMW car pedals. Now the more modern BMWs have an electronic throttle body, so the gas pedal was the super easiest thing to do. You just give it 5 volts, gives you a voltage back out, easy peasy lemon squeezy. The brake is a load cell with a spring on it. We made a piston for it, and that nearly exploded when we played My Summer Car. So we redesigned that a little bit, and I put a bracket so that all the forces are contained within the pedal cluster. So now I've got full load cell braking with a little bit of a squish at the beginning. It needs a little less of a squish at the beginning, to be honest. But that little bit of squish at the beginning is sort of important because it feels like, busted-ass brakes, like in my hoopty car. And then the clutch is just simply a bunch of springs that feels like a clutch, because all the clutch is a bunch of springs. It's a big spring with a hydraulic thing in the middle. I opted out of having the hydraulic thing because I didn't feel like cleaning up oil every time I use this thing. So those are all the pedals. However, that's not all the story of the pedals. The pedals also speak what's called the LIN bus, because I could not be asked to go through all the effort of reverse engineering the protocol that this wheel speaks in order to communicate what the button presses are to the car. It uses something called a LIN bus. We went through a lot of trouble to reverse engineer and brute force hack this wheel. This wheel has a little controller in it, and it multiplexes all these buttons, and so all these buttons are available to me in the game. Every single one, assuming the game can support that many buttons. So all these buttons speak LIN bus. It's a reverse engineered protocol, and we communicate to a microcontroller that we added to the sim controller. On top of that, we ran out of the ability to put more buttons on the system. There's only a limited number on the Granite Devices controller until you get what's called the wireless wheel module. And the wireless wheel module is that, yeah, the horn actually does work, but I can't push it. Here, look. There it is. That's the horn. Oh yeah, you guys are on here. That's the horn. There it is. Can't do anything with it though, because I've got all the soft stuff in the way. I need to. I can kind of use the horn. Anyway, so we reverse engineered the LIN bus, but then in order to get more buttons on the system, we had to figure out how Bluetooth low energy comes up and configures itself on this system, because it uses something called the wireless wheel module, and I don't want to involve batteries and charging and wireless signals on this. I got enough wireless signals on my body already as a diabetic. So what we did is we took all these LIN bus devices, and since they're already communicating with a microcontroller, we made that microcontroller pretend that it's a Bluetooth low energy device, and so it's able to give all of the button presses by 2 reverse engineered protocols. So I push a button, the microcontroller asks the LIN bus, hey, what's the status of the buttons? And it does it for all the accessories, the shifter, it does the status of the analogs for the pedals, because we were able to make up our own little piece of protocol for that. And it asks the steering wheel what the status of its buttons are. The steering wheel replies with a whole bunch of information, including like version information and stuff like that. But what it also replies with are 1s and 0s that represent the states of every single button. So it takes that information, and having already registered a fake Bluetooth module with this software, it will then send a serial signal that represents that button being pressed, or the state of all the buttons as they were. So yeah. Ah, Jesus Christ. I should follow them on Twitch. These fuckers. You can't get away from it, man. You get to the 40 viewer mark, and they just, like, come out of the woodwork. How is that message in general not just a bannable offense on Twitch? Yeah? 11 SEMA. Oh, God. You guys are all on fire. Yeah. Swimming in the bin yet. Gotta fill a garbage can full of water. All right, so we verified that the wheel still works, which is always kind of a thing. Let's get into SnowRunner, and I'll change the scene over, and we'll see if we can get this thing to work, because I bought this game, you know. Let's see if we can get this thing to work. Why is that triggering my noise gate? Oh my God, all these pop-ups. I hope there's not streamer poison music going on at the very beginning here. That's always a concern of mine. If they're gonna give me that streamer audio poison. Oh, it's Havoc Engine. I forgot about that. I forgot about the Havoc Engine. Save files created, current version of the game may be incompatible. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we got this kind of testosterone music. I gotta buy a truck to this. All right, you'll hold on a sec. It's playing through my speakers. Why is it doing that? Hold on a sec. Why is my mixture not in? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot to plug in my shit. Oh yeah. Sorry. There's one more step in setting up my stream. I forgot about one more step, which is to get the tube amp into the mixer, so we can hear stuff. I crank the volume on that. There we go. Now it is the telephone input. The music stopped when I clicked off. Oh my God. There you go. Dear God. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Steering mode, controller. Uh-oh. All right, let's see here. Where's the... Is there streamer mode? All right. Blah, 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 blah. Sharpening. Film grain. No. No film grain. Where's motion blur? That's the first... Really? That action is already taken? Yeah. Journalist mode. Nah. First person camera FOV 107. All right, that's proper. We're just gonna have trouble with cameras and stuff. High. Possibly ultra. Ambient occlusion. Water quality high. Volume fog. Mirrors are on. It probably won't break a sweat, but if we can get my computer to crash, that'd be great. Yeah, let's leave it like that. All right. Audio. Yeah, there's no streamer mode, huh? Steering wheel. G920. It's all G920. G Sci-Tech. Logitech G923. The gearbox. Thrustmaster. I'm guessing that Granite Devices is not in this. Granite Devices is routinely ignored. Custom. I mean, we can do custom. See, they don't give us a tilt gain, force feedback, all these things. And we don't have paired pedals. Oh, invert throttle, brake, clutch. Wheel control, steering wheel axis. This one. What? Throttle pedal. This one. Why are they buttons? Wait a minute. Set the controls for the heart of the sun. What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. So it's asking for buttons for this stuff, not axes, but the axes aren't being recognized, so I don't know what's happening there. Direct input is probably where we want to be, right? I might have to like Google how to set this up. I don't know what paired pedals, if that's going to give me anything. Yeah, it's like, hit the button. And I'm like, I don't have the button. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Reverse. Yeah, it doesn't see the controller for some reason. All right, so that, I mean, that was a button. That should definitely have been recognized. So how do we get it to see our thing? They gotta, like, turn it off and turn it on again, or do I need to, like, install a trainer for this or something? Because can I select the device? It doesn't appear like there's a select the device thing on this. All the stuff I need is here. I just need to figure out what it is. Like, what if I do Logitech True Force? And I go down here, and I go, this axis. No, it doesn't see it. All right, we're going to have to Google it. Yeah. Change the device in the controller tab. Let me try. Controller. There's no controls. Throttle pedal, key bindings, etc. That's all well and good. What about like a... No. Okay, hold on. Steering wheel. Yeah, let's just see what people have done. And then we're doing what the hell is this game called again? It's like Ice Road SnowRunner. Ice Road Truckers? If this is a no, we're just going to play My Summer Car. Direct input. I mean, we've confirmed that it works because we have the application running. Haven't gotten the game because I didn't get a confirmation. I'll play this with a controller if I have to later, but... Pro. Well, if the Pro works, then this one will work. Ah, it's a bright page. Motorsports, blah, 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 X input. I mean, direct input should work, right? I wonder if I need to, like, close the other program. They probably don't say they have support of this one. Nope, it's not on this list. No, sir. Oh, this is just for, well, SnowRunner wheel support. All planned peripherals. This is just a bunch of types of wheels, and everybody forgets about my boy Granite Devices. There's our wheel. It's perfectly fine. Operational, active profile, everything works. Why won't you let me use my wheel? Let's see. Let's go back to direct input, and maybe I'm going to close the other application. I don't see why they would interfere, because we have them both running for what you call it. It's not Copia, but we can get it to work. I don't know what paired pedals even means. Steering wheel axis, and I should be able to, like, throttle pedal. Yeah, it just doesn't see it. It's not seeing it. I don't understand why. Let me try to plug it in. I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. All right, it has been plugged and plugged. Yeah, no access at all. Where was... Oh, God. The scroll ramping is very jarring. Yeah, see, it's not... It doesn't see it at all. What a bunch of piss. Aw, man. Logitech Legacy. I don't understand why... Oh, wait. Direct input. Wait a minute. Wait, we had that selected before, didn't we? I'm just a crazy person. Yeah, it doesn't see it at all. Controller tab? It's just very basic. We don't want any of that. Escape. This is all we get for controls. This would be keyboard and mouse. Steering mode. Steering wheel. The hell's that? I don't even know. Brightness, scheme language. Okay. Maybe that'll do it? Nope. Try a low minus. Nothing. Yeah, it just doesn't see it. It just doesn't see it. What the heck? Oh, I went through all this trouble. I'll have to see if there's like a plugin or something that I need in order to run this. Take a little bit more Googling. Wheelbase to move away. RC versus forward. Blah, 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 blah. So, SimuCube 2 compatibility. I got like R SnowRunner, direct drive wheel, spin tires, Reddit. There's like no response. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, I could make it like emulate a controller, but no, that's stupid. The custom support is ass at best. Aw, man. How does My Summer Car get that better? All right, we're playing My Summer Car then. I'm just gonna dump the stream out. Throw this in the garbage. Oh man. Yeah, the other I can find like one. See, this is like I've got like kind of a weird sim controller. I wouldn't have it any other way, but I've got kind of a weird sim controller, and it's sort of the DIY darling sim controller, and it's like so not supported, and nobody gives a shit about it. So, so basically, I'm kicked out to the curb. I mean, look at it. Like, this is the SimuCube 2. It's like a beautiful system. They made a really nice wheel, and I would love to advocate it more, but this fucker, this is like, just choose a game, and it doesn't support it at all. SimuCube, like, I don't know. Not Thrustmaster, it's SnowRunner SimuCube 2. There's just no information, huh? Console wheel support. Very disappointed that there's no wheel support worked on Mud Runners. There's wheel support on this game. It just doesn't see my wheel, and it doesn't, like, recognize it. I can't choose my wheel from a list of connected USB devices, you know? Which seems a little weird. It seems a little weird. Very hard to imagine they wouldn't support wheels. Well, no force feedback on console. Logitech G29 will work for the PS4. I wish I could have like a G29 cough. I wish I could have a G29 emulator mode on this thing. The fuck was that? Screwdriver just dropped. New screwdriver just dropped. Yeah, where they address the issue. People are. There's righteous indignation and not a lot of support, huh? Yikes. Well, there's a plugin that gets a lot of the popular wheels working. Where was that one? There was one of these. Yeah, mods.snowrunner. This one gets a bunch of the popular wheels running, but leave it to the consumer to do that, but it doesn't do anything for me. Most used peripherals. Yeah, okay. Planned peripherals, unfortunately, have been delayed due to COVID-19. All right, well, okay, fine. We got fucked. Just looking through this stuff. Hold on. That sucks. All right, my summer car. Oh, wait. I can't think of a catchy title. We'll just do that. All right, that'll be enough. All right, let's get the hell out of here. SnowRunner just fucked us. Somebody is dropping screwdrivers upstairs, and I really could do without that. How do I even quit? Get me out of here. I'll have to come back with a controller and actually like play the game, but this thing is not. It's not recognizing any of my inputs, so. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like yell at people. All right, all the way back up to my favorites list. My summer car. Hey guys, it's me. Welcome to my summer car playthrough. Where I buy a $40 game and then I toss it in the garbage bin. God damn it. Oh, I'm so pissed off at that. That sucks. So yeah, I guess SnowRunners just has absolutely terrible support for stuff. All right, let's see. No, no. Which one was it? F8, 9, 10? Which one turns on your livery? Why isn't it loading? Had problems with the G29 SnowRunner years ago. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. It's just didn't work. Oh yeah, I have to change the category to my summer car. There you go. Driving / racing game simulation. Yeah, all right. Well, back with a percolate. I don't know why my livery isn't loading in the title screen. I forget what F button it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, it must be a sticky key. Import the music files. All right. So where we left off, we were ready to try the rally. I may do a couple rally runs right at the beginning here, and we'll see how we do with the wheel being a little bit more comfortable. I need to use the bathroom, though, so I'll be right back. I'm going to put up a overlay already. What a shit show the beginning of this thing has been. That's right, they're always like this. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, make sure the right one is running. I'll leave you guys with this, but I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit. I'll be slightly merciful, but we'll come back and we're going to do the rally. We're going to do the rally, and I'm going to see how I do on it, and then we're just going to live with, at a certain point, we're just going to live with however I did on the rally, and we'll do some other stuff in my summer car. Just to make a nice stream out of the whole thing, because, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Look at that. I don't want to kill an NPC again. Not again. All right. All right, all right. I didn't want to have to do this, chat, but we're going to do the rally. Because that's where we are. Because that's where we are. It's a nice, crisp morning in Finland. And I need to check all my controls. I need to make sure all my controls work. I sort of messed with some stuff. Well, here we are. Slightly drunk, as usual. Car controls. Yes. Throttle. Brake. The brake needs to be adjusted. So calibrator. Brake is this one. So we click on axis 4. And we set the minimum there. Actually, we pull back on the pedal a little bit. No, we push forward on the pedal just a tiny bit and set the minimum there. There we go. All right, that's good. Wheel still works. How come this game gets it right and SnowRunners, which presumably was made by a company that makes games, not just some guy, can't get it right? Other axes? Gas. Clutch. Yeah, so the maximum clutch is like very good. So I don't need to push my foot too far to clutch properly. We don't have any other analog axes. That's all good. Close the calibrator. Shifting. Oh yeah. Reverse is here. Which is not, doesn't look like that tree. First gear is not, oh, that's concerning. First gear was not engaging. Second. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, reverse. Okay. All right, and then the wheel just has hard detents, not a lot of feedback, but it's a little gummy. But that's good. All right. Okay, I think we're good. All the Sark emotes. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed in SnowRunner. I'm pretty disappointed in it. I can't believe that was such a sordid affair. It just simply does not support my stuff. All right, let's go. Let's do the rally. By the way, this is my PRE Racing Satsuma. The legendary BRE Racing schema, only reconfigured for my summer car. Got all the right sponsors. She's a little dirty right now, but that's all right. Number 68, which is the famous PRE Racing Percolé number. I tried to get it as accurate as possible. I think I did an all right job. Ow! Hit myself with the door. All right, so we need to get in a helmet. I actually do have a helmet here that I could put on, but... Oh, God, I can't breathe in this thing. It's like 90 degrees. I should probably enter driving mode because I need to just tweak the gas a little bit. Just give it a little something, something. Come on, buddy, you can do it. There we go. It's going to start popping. Pull this thing in. Choke it up a little bit. Everybody likes a little choke. Little radio. I'm going to turn it way down. There we go. There we go. It's all the same music that I had before. I didn't expect to be playing the game today, all right? All right, I think we're ready for... Let's just get into it. So, in order to drive the car, I don't need headlights. Clutch in. A little bit. First gear. Little gas. Wait, parking brake. Always forget that. Parking brake. Yeah, the game, it just didn't support, like, any wheels. Hello? Oh, there. Didn't think I was in gear. Are we going to have trouble with one popping out of gear? That's going to be obnoxious. Well, that feels pretty good. All right, I got to get warmed up. Got to get warmed up for the rally. Fully expected me to be playing this game today. I mean, you said it was scuffed from the start. I didn't know it had so much force feedback issue. What's up, Fleetari? How you doing? How you doing, bud? Listen, Here to do some rally racing. I'll put a helmet on and everything. I'm gonna sign here and not hit escape. And then we jump up on the table. And we fucking throw our helmet at him. And we spit on him. We're ready to go. Alright, first run of the day. I'm all creaky. Let's see if we don't have to load the save file again. I'm driving barefoot like a hippie. But my foot is so much more comfortable on this pedal. So much more comfortable. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, Jedi. Do it. I feel like I'm reaching a little too far for the pedals, though. That's the one problem. All right, I'll move forward a little bit. There it is. Okay. I'm ready. Whenever you are, bud. Oh boy, my fuel is gonna get real lean during this. I might blow the motor up. We can let the car kind of like warm up, so. 4, 3, 2. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, here we go. So it's rally time. We're gonna do a little rally racing. I feel like my gears are backwards. I don't know. No, I think they're right. I think they're the right way. First is forward. The my pant legs are getting in the way. I think I might have to put on shoes. We'll do a shoe run after this. I'm barefoot right now. Well, not barefoot. I have socks on. I always wear compression socks, Chad, because I'm fucking weird. I'm an old man. Fourth gear is dangerous, and I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. See what kind of time we get. I'm trying to be, like, distracted as I go down this road, because this is, like, this is rough. This is a rough road. This is a mean road. I forget where my e-brake is. I think it's on my left thumb. Drop to 3. Careful with this bump. Yeah, my pant leg keeps getting under my heel, and it's very distracting. Okay, there's a bug. There's a bee in the car. Ah! Okay, all right, here we go. Take it nice and smooth, right? Careful and smooth for the first run. Whoa. I think my suspension tuning has paid off pretty nicely. We're rigid in front and very, very gentle in the back with a good amount of rebound. And that way, the rear wheels drop down and actually give us a little bit of stability when we catch air. Careful. Drop down to 2. A little bit of braking. That was fast. That was the fastest I've ever done that. Dropping it at a 2 is not as intuitive as I'd like it to be with this shifter. The one thing that I need is a little gate that, like a rubber band, that will give me more feel. Like I need to be able to ride like some kind of a detent in order to get it into reverse, and that way I know where second and first are more intuitively. Big turn. Ooh. Don't overdo that. There's already a dead guy on the track. What happened to that guy? Where's the... Nobody cares in this town. There's just dead people littering the side of the rally. It's like the original rally before they had all these regulations. There's people just running out of the way of the cars. What's coming up here? Oh, God. I'm scared of what I'm about to encounter. Oh, boy. Okay, all right. All right, starting to remember the course a little bit. This is, again, the first run, so try not to go too balls out. We need headlights. Eh. There you go. Yeah, I like having them right at the fingertip. There's buttons right there that I can reach. Drop down to 2. Brake. Big turn. All out. 3 is kind of our running gear for this. We do have the tuned 4th gear for rally, but we don't necessarily need it considering the speeds that I go. Old man speed. I can't read you guys, right? I can't read my cell phone while driving, right? Especially while driving, while racing. I can read it when I'm driving the van somewhere, which we'll be doing later. Careful now. This murders you. This is murder right here. There we go. All right. Lost a little bit of time there. That wasn't as fast as it could have been, but I have not pushed my luck on that one yet. I don't care to because it's so dangerous. All right. These are the tricky ones. These are the ones that you don't see. You don't see these, and they kill you because you're going so fast. This is a very fast part of the course. Careful now. Yeah, that one right there. No train, no train. God, that would be terrible to get hit by a train during the rally. Full throttle. Almost there, chat. Of course, as soon as I say that, I fucking hit something and die. This is the swamp section. This is kind of dangerous. Who farted in the back? Don't fart in my car, please. I'm a little busy right now. I don't need that. It's chemical. Can you roll down the window at least? I can't look. Don't turn on the dome light. Oh, God, you turned on the dome light. You fucked us. Okay. Dome light's off. Dome light's off. We're good. Stop farting in the back of my car. You gotta stop farting in the back of my car. You gotta. We're in here for a while, okay? Everybody's gotta breathe the same air. Oh, my God. I can't have nice things. That was a derelict car by the side of the road. I think that was one of the rally participants crashing and dying. Less competition for me. Woodpile. Dangerous woodpile. Guys, you're gonna set my air fuel ratio off with all that flatulence. All right, we're coasting home. My hands are sweating now. I got so used to this rally. I know every iota of this course. Every latent fart of this course. The fart noises you might not be able to hear quite a bit, a little bit. You might not be able to hear the fart noises because the fart box is all the way across the room. It's on the other side of me. It's like way over there. Ah! All right, buddy. Making me go down to 2nd gear. These daywalkers are dangerous. All right, now we don't park here because then we get rear-ended by every single car. We did it. Drop into neutral. Put this thing on. Engine sounds a little rough. I don't know what that's about. Probably the air-fuel ratio. Nobody down there. It's like really early in the morning, isn't it? Oh boy. What the hell? 5th? I gotta get 13 seconds off of my time? How am I gonna do that? How did I win this before? Yeah, the AFR. It's because I have the choke all the way in. I forgot to adjust the choke before the race. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna win the rally with a 13-second deficit. This will go again. seats in the radio to lower the weight of the car. I shouldn't need that. I mean, you know, people beat the rally with like a stock car. I think I just need to be a little braver on some of the areas. I think it's just a little bit of braveness will take me far. I mean, we replaced the entire transmission of this fucking thing. So they give me number 90, huh? Why can't they give me 86? That's my number. Or 68, rather. 68. All right. We try again. We try again. And at a certain point, I just get... I get fed up and we play the rest of the game. Because I can only take so much. I have not actually put the car on the dyno. I do have all the racing stuff on it, and it should be all right in terms of tuning. I think it's a little rich right now, so I need to like lean it up a little bit because that choke is like I need to keep it on for normal operation of the car. I think I got the car inspected, and that's what set me off. All right, we try again. I thought I had a really good time. At least I know this game works with the wheel. Come on, baby. This is my jam. Alright. We're back on the road. I guess we keep the headlights on because we go through that storm cloud, which darkens things up quite a bit. First gear. Oh yeah, I feel like I can treat this a little less like a simulator and more like a real car. Not quite at the point where I'm treating it exactly like a real car. I think when the shifter feels right, everything else will feel good, and I'll feel like I'm actually driving. I mean, it's not like I don't get the force, you know, I don't get the G-forces, but whatever. It still feels moderately car-like, and that makes me a little bit better at it. All right. Litari, tell me a story about a car. Okay, fine. I'll stop sitting in his lab here. Let's just... All right, I'm gonna look down at my junk to take off this helmet. But it's not... Listen, it's nothing personal, okay? All right, there we go. All right, let's get started. Where'd my helmet go? You better hold on to that helmet. I don't want to see any cigarette butts in it when I get back, all right? Man, that fucking guy. All right. He's definitely going to ash in my helmet. I know he is. I know this guy. I know how he operates. All right, let's get going, chat. We got a race to win. If I lean back a little bit, I moved the pedals 1 inch forward, and it turns out that's too much. Oh, yeah, that's right. I said I was going to do the next one in shoes. I'm going to put shoes on. While Metronomic Live talks to his stream. This is one of his streams that I downloaded.
And Koi's child, 23 months. We're not in Texas yet. Thanks, guys, for the continued support. It's been busy, but we got all new music tonight. I wanted to come back with something good. So
I tightened my laces yesterday, and so these no longer slip on like slippers.
So, yeah, all right. Let's see what we had tonight. Excited to play some new stuff.
All right, I now have shoes on. Let's see what that's like. That's probably going to improve things a little bit. Oh, once I get the back of the shoe sorted out. All right, now wires and cables and stuff. My pant legs won't be under it. We're ready to go. Oh yeah, now I can push the clutch in all the way. Sort of. The only problem is with shoes is that the pedals are very light right now. I wonder if I can hit the starter guy and he'll still direct me. Yeah, my shoe barely fits between gas pedal and clutch, and brake. No, drive like there's a fine ounce of chronic in the trunk and the popo are after you. That's what I have to drive. My feet are going to get caught in the pedals as I drive. Just you wait. Ah. A little bit of trouble getting into third. I think I'm actually too far away. I think I may need to pull the pedals back a little bit. I mean, they're kind of comfortable where they are right now, though. All right, well, let's just concentrate on the road instead of where the pedals are. I need a nice speedy time. Slowing down before every crest is kind of rough, huh? It affects my times, but I don't want to like fly through the air, because that's when all the really spectacular accidents happen. All right, nice and fast down the hill instead of like over the hill. Over the hill, Barbie. Oh, there we go. Gas, gas, gas. Come on, bud. All right, that one's a trick. Careful. Careful. We're gonna have to do like some chore or something so I can like chill the hell out after this too, because I don't just want to always be using this wheel to drive at white knuckle fucking speeds. I want to actually be able to like relax with this setup, get used to it, you know? Not enough Eurobeat. Yeah, well, Eurobeat's kind of like streamer poison. It's copyrighted. Careful. Careful. Okay. All right, all right. We're good, we're good, we're good. Punch it. I'm like sweating now. Woo! That felt totally out of control, by the way. This mix is very ambient at the beginning, and it's all I get to hear when I'm racing. I mean, it'll eventually, like, the Eurobeat mixes will come on, but I should split all this stuff up into tracks. The God Rays. That wasn't very fast. That wasn't very fast. That's where my 13 seconds are. Those two turns. They're sons of bitches. Ooh, that was tough. That was a tough one. Yeah, I think I need to go no shoes because my footwork isn't fast enough. That one I can always do a little bit faster than I think I can. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Still good. That's all rally, baby. That's all it takes. Sega Rally Championship. Careful. Careful. Ah! You want to go all out here, but the first hump is a killer. There we go. Caught it. Faster, faster, faster. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Heavy brake. That little guy right there will kill you. That little guy right here will kill you too. Ah! Why am I endoing? Shit! Fuck! And that's how I died. Oh man! All right, no shoes. Yeah, the shoes were catching on the pedals. We're doing it, chat. How ominous. Ow, my spleen. Everything's ruined. Ah. I'm like sweating already. Damn it. So yeah, I don't know. I was going pretty fast there. It's just eventually something will kick your car in a weird direction. I'm doing everything I can aside from wider wheels and stuff. You know, I've got the car set up the way that I want it to be. I think it's a pretty fast setup, so. Did Beppis lose all his money? I'm going to take a swig of iced tea. Good old shitty powdered iced tea. Yeah. Well, this game does not turn your computer into a space heater. It does a little bit, but not much. I was hoping we'd have a little bit more of a graphically intense game to play here, where I could just chill out and drive through the mud, but they didn't. They decided to have mud butt instead of actual mud. They decided not to have extensive controller supports, which is not, I don't think, that difficult to do. My summer car did it just fine. I mean, it doesn't have exactly all the force feedback, but maybe it does if you have a Logitech wheel. Here we are again in the cab. You're doing the bit. You're doing the bit, Chester. Chester Will, you're subbing with a free Prime. For 29 months, did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can sub to this channel with a Prime? It helps support the creators you love. And it takes money directly out of Jeff Bezos' mouth. What do you do? You son of a bitch! What is this? Some kind of a joke? I'm just sitting and moving and I'm gonna get blamed for your murder. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even have the keys in the ignition. This is a scam. It's a Russian scam. Alright. I have no sympathy for scammers. I just got fucking insurance scammed. Pizza sleeves. He is the best dressed person in wherever the hell we are. My glucose levels suck today. I've got very little insulin left in this thing, but I'm going to give it a little bit of a bolus, maybe 10 units. If I'm stressed out, then I'll resist insulin, which is that's a big problem. And I'm a little stressed out. I want to do better on the rally. I don't understand how we got the junior rally #1 position so easily. I'm going to run her a little rich. A little rich until she warms up. Yeah, once her temperature gets up there. Is that where the temp sits? Oh, no, it gets like middle. We'll keep it there. We'll keep it a little rich, and that'll come down as we warm the car up. Brrr. I wish I could fast forward this.
Also, when am I getting my digitag?
Is there only 2 stations? There's only 2 stations on this thing?
I'm almost embarrassed when I see this,
I guess there's only 2 stations. There's a CD over here. We could have gone and got the CDs from home, but it's like a 4-day trip to get home. So, all right, let's go. Let's do this.
3 months. We're not in Texas yet.
You'll listen to the same thing over and over again. Eventually, it comes back to the like Euro music, but
It's been busy, but we got all new music tonight. I wanted to come back with something good, so
Yeah, socks are way more comfortable.
Yep. All right.
Even though they're real car pedals, socks are just supreme.
Excited to play some stuff.
God, it's the same. I can't tolerate it. I can't do it, chat. It's the same song. Ugh. Bobshin Dugnut. I don't know where I got the name from. You take this back. I don't need this. My golden helmet. If I crash, I die. Get a nice center-ish kind of driver's perspective kind of thing going on here. So all my vectors are correct. Looks about right. Bring the mic back to me. Clutch in. First gear. Why? 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 Did I put it? Son of a bitch. Yeah, pop, pop. I hear you. I always forget that damn parking brake. Why is it popping so... Whatever. Oh, yeah. Radio. The radio's there just to slightly distract me, so I'm not too far in my own head. Is it lean? No, it should be at like 14. I thought the higher the number was, the richer it was. No, yeah. No, I don't know. Fucking goddamn it. I don't understand fuel ratio. Who am I kidding? I can't even read. All right, here we go, chat. Higher number equals leaner. Ah, I see. So we're running a little bit rich right now. All right. Give me a countdown. What is it? This is so arbitrary. Oh, so it's always the one part of fuel? It's always the same part of the... I just... I wish I could get, like, the middle part of some of these mixes right now. Careful now. Careful now. All right. Gotta get in the spirit of a run. Or crash right here. It takes so much prep work. I wish I could just hit like a restart button, but that's not the type of game this is. So at some point, we'll just give up. At some point, we'll just give up. But I'd really like to walk away with that junior rally trophy so I can do the senior rally. I think I got what it takes. He made it supremely difficult, though. It's freaking impossible. I'm trying not to, like, let my speed get too crazy, because, I'm still getting used to the setup, you know? Shit, tank, balls, fuck, dead. Dead. Dead? 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 Not dead. I survived. For now. God damn it. God damn it. As far as I'm concerned, what happened there was the car decided to fly. I don't know. Maybe by virtue of the fact that I was going too fast. My loose rear decided to become a springboard and launch the car into endo configuration. I don't know why that's a thing. It just does that. Here we go again. This is our second to last try. All right. I want to at least finish one more and figure out where my times are. And then I got to reevaluate my life. Take some driving courses or something. I don't know. We'll do other stuff in the game. Maybe we can check out what it's like to pick strawberries, because that's apparently how skilled we are in this world. Is that racing cars? No, I gave that up a long time ago. Now I'm a strawberry picker. I enjoy my time here in the strawberry fields. Maybe we'll get the Terminator mix this time. But I pulled the choke. I need that on an analog axis. Ah, it's the same mix again. Can I fast forward? It's supposed to be radio. I can't fast forward. No, my summer car is a particular kind of game. Anything that is torturous is heralded and beloved in this game. That's the point of the game, is that this is a difficult time. And so part of that is that you can only save when you go to the toilet. So here I am at the toilet right before the rally, and we cheese this as much as possible. This is as close to the start of the race as you can get, right? And so I need to warm up the car. I need to put a helmet on. I need to sign up for the race. I need to make sure all my stats are good. What's the F key for getting rid of the... Oh, that was mirrors. F8? Oh, no, that's theater mode. F9 is theater mode. Look at me, burning hydrocarbons. How do you turn off the HUD? How are we doing? We're doing okay. No, F3 is turning on and off my mirrors. Maybe my F2 key's like acting up. Oops, F1 was menu. Yeah, my F2 key is being a jerk.
Yo, does this thing work?
All right, well, anyway, we don't need to worry about stats for the rally. All right.
I might get my digitag back. Welcome, guys.
Although, knowing that I'm in gear... Well, I guess I don't get to know I'm in gear. I know by where the shifter is. Maybe I won't be as worried about gear if I don't see the number. You have to smell. I need to smell whether or not I've left the parking brake on. Neutral.
Hopefully you guys can hear me, it looks like. So, yeah. All right, let's see.
Hey, Fleetari. How you doing, man? I'm gonna sign up for this rally you got going on here. See what you got. I can't reach it from here. I gotta walk over. Hello? Oh, it doesn't even show the prompts for the things. I need to just find it. Oh, where's my F2 key? Come on, give me the HUD back. No, not the... No, this one. There we go. I forgot I had to right click or left click it. All right, you take this back. Oh. Ugh. Thing smells like balls. All right. Go back in the car and then we'll turn off the HUD. Is the HUD gonna... Am I gonna be able to see the prompts over my head to start the race without the HUD? All right. Take 3. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. That's about where I like to be. It's about 13. So it's the ratio is more rich for more power. Yeah. So it's per unit of air the amount of fuel. Or is it the other way around? Per unit of fuel the amount of air. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Yeah. I gotta get comfortable. It's the oxygen to fuel. So the more number, the more lean. Less number, more rich. I don't know why that never clicked with me. I don't know why. I mean, we've had O2. My brother and I fucking around with O2 sensors since we were teenagers, tuning carbs and shit. A mouthful of air. 13 liters of fuel for a metric lung load. Do it. Oh, it still says drive to starting area. Starting area. Get ready. On 2. On 2. On 2? On 2. On 2. On 2. On 2. On 2. A chew. On. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Careful with these. Don't want to embarrass myself in front of the townies. Third gear, luckily, just kind of falls into place. It's just second gear that I'm not that confident in feeling out. I'd be a lot more confident if I had a detent to ride. I tried to look for my shelf parts. I don't know what happened to all the steering or all the shifter parts. They're somewhere in one of the bins in the shop, so we're gonna keep going in spite of that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I don't know why I'm fucking these up so much. I think I'm just psyching myself out. I think I'm just psyched out right now. I think we need to go do other stuff in game so that I can kind of get into the swing of things, like drive the van a little bit with no pressure. I buckle under pressure. I'm bad with that. If I could distract myself away from the effects of the pressure, I can gain a little bit of zen. That usually makes me go pretty fast. But it's repetition in zen, which we don't get on this rally course. The only repetition we get is the fact that we've been driving this road during the entire initial stages of the game. This is just the road. Let's see if I can... There's so much riding on, like, a full, successful race, you know? You gotta get every single turn just right. And there's a lot of them. It's a very stressful course. A lot of them are rigged from the start. Throttle full. Whoop, ease up a little bit. If I could make the pedal input thing larger, or I mean smaller. If I could make that smaller, I'd keep it up on the screen. Forgot to turn off the HUD. That's gonna be a big bounce. Okay. We did okay there, not great. I kept most of my momentum though. Usually I'm like stopped by the time I hit that. That's the thing, like the difference between when I won the rally and now is I'm much faster on those turns, so I don't know what I'm doing differently to gain that 13 seconds, unless I just got lucky. But we were like, didn't we do it in 5 before? Maybe not. A little bit of chucking the wheel back and forth there to gain grip again. Okay, carefully, very high speeds. Want the motor not explode. Gain my grip again. Go back to punching it. Okay. This is extremely fast. I hope it translates. Careful now. Ugh. That was bad. That was very bad, but we made it. It was very bad, but we made it. Yeah, the shifting is a little less intuitive sometimes. I need like a drive around town game where I'm constantly shifting. Maybe Monbazo. Because then I'll get more used to where everything is. In this game, since we're doing a rally, it's pretty much just set it into the acceleration gear. And when you're not turning, you're punching it. These are tricky turns. That one is after the lump. You got to brake. That's a weird one. Yeah, that was extremely slow. That was very, very slow. Careful. This ain't just a drive to grandma's. Okay, we lost it. We're back. That was 4. Shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I need to be able to ride the detent to get to that one easily. Then I'm more confident just dropping it down on a whim. That's why I'm slow turning. I'm thinking about what gear I'm in. Whereas when I drive my real car, I never think about what gear I'm in. Not even once. I don't care. It's just like the car's actually automatic, but my friends installed a shifter in the middle of it. And I'm just, it's like a Fisher-Price shifter, and I'm just shifting into gears, and I think I'm doing something. Like, yeah, I'm driving. Stay on the road. Stay on the road. I give that one a little break, so I don't know if I need to. I think it chucks up the right side of your car, and then you end up doing what I'm about to do. Whew. Could they widen this road by, like, 1 atom, please? Like, I just need a little bit more road for my road. Maybe so I could think about apexing turns instead of staying on a gravel path. Oh my god, it's so dangerous. They run rallies here every weekend? Please turn. Please turn. Please clap. Please clap. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, what was that? I was doing stunt car shit at the end. Okay. I don't like that run, but it might have been an okay run. If I beat my previous time, I'll be happy. But I think that's going to be our last attempt. We're just going to go home if we don't make it. I mean, we could try racing in the other direction and see where we get. Just see how we do overall, and just because. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go into town, park it up. Check out the next... If we survive... Jesus Christ. Oh, stalled. I gotta get out of the road. All right. There we go. Jeez. What an embarrassing crash. Over the little lumpies. I don't think we lost any car parts on that. That's good. All right, how'd we do? Are you fucking kidding me? I got number 1. All right. Now we can go back into town, save the game. I can scum the save, and then we'll have our reverse direction rally. Oh, lordy, lordy. Look at that. I did it. Mr. Doug Nut. Oh, I need a beer after that. Holy shit. Woke up tipsy. Want a rally? Have another beer. You've earned it. This is where the car fucking explodes. We're number 1, chat. We're well on our way. Now we get to do the reverse direction rally. Yeah, look at us. Beautiful. It is a nice car when you actually get down to brass tacks on it. Doing your own texture is a big deal. A lot of the textures that are available online suck. So learning how to use GIMP is rather important. Hey, what's up, first loser? Ah, you fucking suck. Get fast, bro. What this stuff do for you, huh? These what tires do you have on here? The Ropitskas? They fucking suck. You suck. I win. You better watch out, bud, because you're like right in the... Oh, that's dangerous, you guys. Man, I didn't see anything. I'm not going to court. You guys do your own thing around here, you freaking psychos. Yeah, we're the wieners. Bud, you better get off the... that's gonna get hospital. I'm gonna call an ambulance for you guys. This is bad. This is real bad. You guys how are you gonna do tomorrow with that front end? It's very aero. You got a lot of aero going on there, bud. You should be in prison just for this color scheme, but you know, we'll get insurance involved later. All right, let's get back to town. Sure as hell aren't gonna be taking the main roads. According to how the map works, I guess what we need to do in order to get back is to go out here instead of going to the junkyard, although we could swing by the junkyard and get all of my Kill You bottles. Let's do that. We'll swing by the junkyard and get the Kill You, and then we'll put the car back in the paddock, because we got plenty of time. I mean, it's still the morning time. It's not even lunch. Actually, it might be lunch. What time is it? What was that one? That was... Well, it's not P. We're just gonna... Oh? No, that's hitchhike. You. Aha, there we go. What time is it? It's really that early. It can't... I thought we started at 10 a.m. Like, it's 3 p.m.? We start at 10 a.m., it's 3 p.m. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'll get a penalty if I don't go directly. All right, so let's just get the hell out of here. We have like... I think we have like an hour to get there or something. So yeah, let's hightail it to the place. So yeah, 13 air fuel ratio, choke almost all the way in, and just conservative driving. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to the reverse course though, and barefoot until I can fully adjust the pedals, and always parking brake. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here, chat. I'm not wearing a helmet and my car has roll cages in it, which means that if I hit just like a little bump in the road, I could brain myself and permanently die. Not in the game, but I mean like in real life, that's a thing. You do not want to ride in a car with roll cages without a helmet on. It is so, so dangerous. As is tradition, I will not be checking my mirrors. Why is this thing like off? It feels off. Feels like the center point is off. I wonder if I killed the alignment during the race with those off-road sections. Actually, I saw a car coming. I cheated. Where is it? It's going a mile an hour. We're in pursuit. Did I roll the car? No. I think that accident put everything out of alignment. Car seems to be in pretty shit shape right now. Ah! Oh god, it's Techno Viking. Yeah, I think I feel like the roof has been caved in and my alignment sucks right now. We're gonna have to race with a bit of a hoopty. That'll be fun. Oh god, everything sucks. I wonder if I can repair the alignment on the fly. Yeah, because look at how woobly we are. I guess I'll take the busted car on the rally, though. We'll just take it like it is. See if we can't do it. That accident at the very end after the finish line really screwed us up. I can't believe I got a first place and then I friggin' flew off the track. It does kind of seem... Maybe it is a busted tire. How would I get over that, though? I don't have tires in town. Litari might have tires for me, but I think they're racing slicks. Oh, no. How do you fix a tire? It does seem like a busted tire, doesn't it? Being this hoppity is, yeah, that feels like a tire. Which is not something that I can repair. I don't have a fix-a-flat. I don't have a spare. Oh, no. Let's get her into town, and then we can make an assessment. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that one up. How am I going to get a good time with this going on? Oh, shit. This is the way back, right? Should I have gone right or left? Uh-oh. I think I was supposed to go left. It takes me back to town. Yeah, because he came from town. Yeah. This is the right way. Oh, there's the combine harvester. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, all right, that's new. That's unique. That's kind of fun. Oh god, it's a rainstorm. Turn the windshield wipers on. Turn them on high. Why is it? It's like beautiful and sunny behind me. Yeah, we got something's like severely wrong with our wheels. Wow, it's lightning. You get struck by lightning in this game if you're like on the lake. Careful. Having the windshield wipers on a button, very nice. We definitely have a bad wheel though. Something's up. I have so many wheels back at the garage. If we can take the motorbike, we might be able to get a replacement wheel. What is this turn? Is this our turn? This is our turn. That's not our turn. This is the wrong turn. I think we're going to Fleetari right now. This is not the turn into town. Did I go the wrong way, or did I not go far enough? I don't think I went far enough. And they're still running rally, so I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm gonna get hit by a car and destroyed. I think I probably should have gone the other way on the highway. I don't have it saved at that location. Oh, God. Why did that crunch? I have the thing all the way in. Ugh. All right, we gotta get the hell out of here. That was the first turn from my house. We got a lot more highway. We wouldn't have had a lot more highway if I went the right direction, but I didn't. Dwomp, dwomp, dwomp. Please go. Please go. Why is it so pretty behind me? It's because all the rain effects can't render on the rear view. Do you think the guy in the van would sell me an entire new tire? He might. We'll try that. If I take my tire to him. My wheel, rather. I wish I could see anything. Oh my god, oh my god. I might have multiple broken wheels. I might just have to go get a new set of wheels, but I don't know the van in town. Is that town? No, that's the weird... That's something else. That's the, like, milk factory or whatever. That ain't town. That ain't town. We gotta get back to that tent. We're running out of time. We're gonna get a penalty. Oh, God. The car's all over the place. What have I done? My perfect rally time. Where's that freaking turn? I don't see it anywhere. I'm trying to keep an eye out, but oh, God, this is a big lightning strike. We went the long way. It's getting worse. Oh, I can see. I can see. Chat. Mine eyes. Oh, the glory. Oh, the pretty clean wind. Car's nice and clean now, huh? This is dangerous. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. We gotta get back. Gotta get back. Gotta get back. Okay. Careful. 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 Where is my turn? It's right before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wee wah, wah, wah. I hit the brakes and the car just like jumped to the side. This town? No, wait, this is Fleetari. Keep making all the wrong turns. Yeah, the rear suspension's all messed up. Do I get like a good turnaround here? I don't want to go the opposite way on the rally course because I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I'm gonna get slam fested by a friggin' rally car. I also don't want to kill any of these people. Wait, maybe we can get wheels from Fleetari. Quick little stop. Quick little stop for snacks. No! Oh, damn it. Looks like broken suspension. Maybe we can get one from the guy in town. Later, chumps. All right, yeah, so my right rear suspension tower is probably all effed up. So what I can do is pull it out and then hopefully get a new one for the guy with the tarp, maybe. It's my only hope. Can you fix it with a pickle fork? Or with the with a toothpick. The big steel thing. Jesus Christ. let's not fly off the bridge. All right. The next exit is town. Uh-oh, Techno Viking. Slow down, let him get ahead. We've only got so much time to get back. I really hope we don't get a penalty from this. I think we might, though. We might get a penalty. I went the wrong way on the highway. Typical. I'm gonna have to redo the one side of the race, the one leg of the race. OctoJ, what are you doing here? Who would have expected? 59 months. Holy shit, dude. Okay. At least we're getting to the better part of the mix. Oh my god. This is, we got a real slap-happy suspension. What's going on, brother man? Alright, we're trying to get back. We're trying to get back in time, and I think we're gonna get a big penalty. But we've already committed. Where the hell is this exit for town? I need stoner exits where it's like a second chance exit. When I accelerate, it's stable. It's just when I try to slow down, everything goes to shit. Especially braking. Careful. Careful. Where are you at? Where are you at? Death rattle. Death wobble. Death wobble. This guy's going to pass me on the left as soon as I slow down for the exit, so I might as well get it over with now. Do it! Do it, you coward! Do it! There he goes. There he goes. My hero. Nobody has existed like that man. Like that intrepid driver in a tan car. Who buys a tan car? Who goes out and buys a tan car new? Does anybody go out and buy a tan car new? Like, yes, I would like this in tan. There's nobody. Nobody does that. They can't possibly exist. My whole worldview will shatter. How's the setup feeling? Still a little bit of ankle feels going on, but other than that, it is very natural and intuitive now. I don't have anything to rest my left leg on. I don't have a driver's side door. So, but aside from that, I mean, it's way more comfortable than it was. I moved everything forward by an inch, and so it's a little far away in terms of what my setup should feel like. But it's tight. I can deal with it. Tan and SUVs, I suppose. That probably means that my friend's parents went out and bought an Eddie Bauer Explorer in tan. Ugh. We're probably going to get a penalty. I'm not happy about that. We're going to spend the night in town. Tan with a beige interior. Who does that? I think they had a tan Mercedes, too. Whoa. Wait, where's the guy? Where's the dude? All right, here we are. Now, do I have to sign my car off to these guys or what? There's nobody here. Where's the guy? My coworkers. Oh, that was loud. Some of the plastic of the new Bronco. The ones that, like, crack in the heat. Hey, Fleetari. Do I check with you? We already checked with you. What's going on here, man? Take this back to the car. Where's all the stuff? Did I miss the stuff, or am I early? We definitely got to fix this. This is a problem. This guy out of here? Hey, bud, what's going on, man? I'm going to have a part for you in a minute. Actually, how do you fix that? Ah, boy. I might have to, like, save and pause time. Hello? It's my car. Let me in. There you go. Hey! Yeah, but is the part broken or is it the... We're gonna make up for my lack of experience with my ability to cheat. But I'm not gonna fix it in the cheat thing. I just want to know what's wrong. Because I've never dealt with this before, and we don't have the tools with us to deal with it. Luckily, it's not the wheel exploding. I didn't bring the jack with me either. Usually I put the Widowmaker back here, but I guess I didn't bring it. You kind of almost don't need it to work on the car, but let's go to the potty, and then I always do this kind of stuff on a clear bladder. Yeah, he probably works like Fleetari, where you have to bring in the part, and then it registers. Oh, we need to deal with some of our stats though, or else we'll fucking explode. But yeah, we'll take MSC editor and figure out what's going on, because I can't be bothered to deal with learning the specifics of how to repair something like this. This is completely debilitating, and while I could do the rally like it and maybe get an achievement, it is incredibly distracting, because I think my wheel's breaking when I start veering off. All right, our stress is good. We'll be all right on the rest of the stats. Buddy, you wait right here. All right? Mwah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get to the toilet. Control arm, but there is no control arm. It's a wishbone, or no, it's a trailing arm. It's a trailing arm with a shock on it. So it might be the shock tower that broke. In which case, I think you need the toothpick, the steel rod to fix it, which I don't have. So we'll have to take the Johnnies all the way back to the farm, grab a giant metal spike, and fucking joust with it. Oh my god, I wish this game had that now. Where's that mod? Where's the mod where you can take the steel rod, the toothpick, and use it as a joust on the Johnny Z? I want that mod. I want that mod. Hey, Fleetari. Sorry I gave you the finger earlier. Are we good? We good, man? Hey. Hey, bud. I don't really need anything right now, and you're not stocked up. Should get juice containers, but I think my car's got it bad, man. Do you have like a big iron rod in here? You hiding one over? No. I'll take a thing of sausage. Why not? Did you just say poopy to me? You said poopy. You're about to close. Just give me this. Give me this. All right. So let's eat our sausage. It's now floor sausage. Cold sausage. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Grab a beer. We need one for the show. We need to take beers with us to the shitter. All right. Well, Fleetari is going to get to hear the raucous affair that is about to occur as he gets on his bike to go home. And we are going to alt-tab and take a look at what happened to the car, because I don't know. I'm not good enough at this game to know all the ins and the outs. Got an MSC folder right on the desktop. What are we looking at? MSC editor 1.1.2, x86, I guess. Hey, buddy. What? My new in-depth guide can be found in the... What is... This is new? View page. MSC editor guide. Oh, that's nice. So they made an actual, like, write-up guide, so maybe we know what some of the values do. Because there was some confusion about what some of the things did. So what are we opening? We're opening In My Summer Car, and we'll do the... which one is it? Is it default file? I think it is. Okay, options, and then we use... no, tools, rather. Satsuma report. It's going to be like, everything is fucked. I think maintenance tab.
Bop. So right rear suspension is broken as shit, and that's what we need to repair. Oh, that's easy then. I just clicked the fix button. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do it legit. We're doing it legit. Not just going to click on a button and fix everything. Car's fine, probably. No, it tried to run me off of the bridge. It tried to run me directly off of the bridge. So we have until tomorrow to fix it. And we got guy with the tarp that might have the part for us. Unless he's gone home by the time we load back in. That would be a sick joke. And we got plenty of fatigue going on. What is happening over here? This is madness. This is madness. You guys are crazy. Let's give me a saw. No, my hunger is totally down. I already had sausage. Where's my coffee? Give me a cup of coffee. You got some jams going on in here, man. Listen, if you see my uncle, tell him I said, oh, Jesus, sorry about that. I don't know where that cup went. If you see my uncle, make sure he gets out of here all right? I've seen some shit. I got to get him in the morning. Well, we can do what we do every rally, and that's do an incredible amount of car maintenance at night before running your car the next day. We got the Mechanical Proficiency Award at the 24 Hours of Lemons because we had a Wartburg with a Subaru engine in it, in the back of it, and we almost completely stripped the engine down between the day heats. So what we did is we broke down everything because it needed a new head gasket. We were able to source a Subaru head gasket because when you get enough weird car people together, that kind of part just exists in the world. So we were able to get a new one. So at the end of the night, oh my God. Oh my. Okay. Anyway, at the end of the night, we had the car completely picked apart, and we're all just sitting around having beers. And the judges walk by, and they're like, "What in the holy hell happened here?" And we're like, "Oh, everything's cool. Don't worry about it. We'll get it back together by tomorrow." We were just like totally relaxed because I think somebody came around to us and was like, "The judges are coming around. You guys just act totally cool." And we're like, "All right." So we acted totally cool and ended up getting that Mechanical Proficiency Award because we were cool as cucumbers and we got it all back together the next day. One of the guys that I was working with was like a mechanic on like big military machinery. So he was like the most confident person in the world when it came to this kind of stuff. And he knew everything to do and he would just tell us what to do. And we just did it. How do I get the car up? I don't have a jack on me. I mean, we could go get the jack or I could just remove everything and let it fall into place, which is probably what we're going to end up doing. And if I need the jack, I can go back to the save. Nope. Which one? Nope. This is a suspension component, so it's probably a big one. Man, big storm brewing out there. Get down, down. And then what else holds in the shock tower? I think there's one at the bottom. Is this going to unadjust my shocks? I don't think the game's that advanced. I don't think the game's that advanced to unadjust your shocks. Anyone? Okay, I just heard something pop out. That might have been it. Nope, looks like I just removed the back deck of the... All right, we'll get that later. We'll get that later. It just popped off. I don't know what I did. Is it an order of operations thing? I think it's just get the right size thing. Because I think I could pop it off in line. I don't think it's this size. I think this is too big. Too big. Smaller. Somewhere around here. I need to get that mod that somebody made where it tells you if the bolt is smaller or larger. And I also need to get the mod that gets rid of the bug. I hate the bug. I know you're supposed to tolerate the bug, but man, it's so bad. I wonder if I would have been allowed to take this to Fleetari's if he would have opened his doors to me. Why are you not coming out? All right, we're starting from... Yeah, we'll start from the top. Just make sure that I get the right bolt to remove this freaking thing. The bottom is held in by a bolt, right? Yeah, it has to be. It always is. That's how these cars work. That's how cars work. We just choose every one until we get the right one. How's everybody else's weekend lining up? I've had to change my schedule so that I work when other people are not. Typically, my stream schedule is like during the middle of the day. I decided to do Saturdays because I think it would, reach out for more people. I'm having fun. I guess right now it's like sweltering out there. It's like super humidity and like 90 degrees. 90. It says 90 on the thing, but I think it's more than 90 degrees in the backyard. I don't really have a backyard. In the alleyway. You're talking about lightning bugs in the Northeast, and I'm like, I just don't have anything like that. I'm listening to this storm that's coming in, wishing that was here. Boy, oh boy, am I not seeing any bolts holding this thing in. Is this my Joker moment? Are there actually not bolts that hold this thing in? Hello? Wow, that looks really that looks like I broke the wheel bearing, but it definitely said that the shock was dead. It's now the part of summer where there's no mosquitoes, but holy crap, I can't walk outside more than 5 meters being attacked by multiple horseflies. For the cheap car rally that I did, all these stories come up when I play games like this. It is definitely not these last two sizes. I don't think there are more bolts. I think maybe I just need to remove the wheel to get in here. Oh no, never mind. It is the tiny one. Are there two? Okay. So for the cheap car rally, we went down to Mississippi. No? New Orleans. We went down to New Orleans. And this was during the time of month when all the mosquitoes came out. And so we were at this drag strip that was just near the bayou. And oh my God, we were like about to get carried away by mosquitoes exclusively. I don't know. I feel like I'm not removing something in order to get this thing off. And I can't get a good view of it. We found the one... Oh, there's two. Okay, there we go. There she is. I don't know if this will fix my... I don't know if it'll fix the suspension or not, but... No! I gotta wait until tomorrow. I gotta wait until tomorrow to fix this. I hope the shock absorber is all that's wrong, because it seems like I might need a spindle, too. But we didn't see any damage to the spindle. It was just the shock assembly. Maybe I'll take the wheel off. I'll take the wheel off, just in case. And then we'll look at the file again after I save it. We'll take another look at the file, because there's certain differences between real life and the game, and to bridge that gap, I need to cheat. You know, you'd be able to look and say, okay, the wheel bearing is really bad. Not in this. Yeah, would it be the whole control arm? Oh, boy. What size are my wheels? They're like 17? No, not 17. 12s? They're 13s, aren't they? Everything's 13s. Yep. It's always 13s with these Japanese cars. I pronounce you wheel and road. Bonk. Give me the wheel. Gimme. Why did that? It just collapsed and then now I can't get it out? What the hell? Wait a minute. Give me my wheel. Everything just fell. Oh, my spring. I think I need to run home and get the jack. All right. Well, John Easy it is. We're going to run home with the jack and come back. I'm going to drink like 60 cups of coffee to get my fatigue down since we're going to be working all night on this. Coffee time. I want to get that mug. I don't know what happened to my Satisfactory mug. I ordered it a long time ago, and maybe they're still trying to get it right or something, but I never got a mug in the mail from Satisfactory. And I would love to get a coffee time mug from I got a board mug. That's a good mug. sitting over there. I don't drink a lot of hot liquids, but I like mugs. Running back and forth. You better stay open, Fleetari. I gotta get some coffee in me. We got a long drive ahead of us. Should we use the wheel to drive the... we have to use the wheel, I think. I have to use the wheel to drive the Johnny Z back home. Give me some coffee, man. I need it. Don't play that song in here. That song is cursed. I can't believe you would play that. Is this about me? This is why you're playing it? Give me another one. I need another cup of coffee. Quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the... Yeah, another cup of coffee. You see me? You see these circles under my eyes? I need to wake up, man. I need to wake up. I need more coffee. I need you to give me more coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's stuff. That just right... Oh. Okay, I need another one. I need another one. I need another cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. Quick. Come on. Hurry up. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, okay. You guys take that. Okay. All right, give me another one. Give me another cup of coffee. I need another cup of coffee. This is fatigue. All right? I don't need the fatigue right now. There's going to be more coffee. It's going directly to this good stuff. All right. Okay. All right, I think I'm ready to go. I'll see you later, Fleetari. Can we make it home with this amount of thirst? I'm going to get a beer. I'll buy a beer. I need a beer. I need a beer for my thirst. Give me one of those. Hurry up. I know you get it. What is this? Why are there so many cats around here? All right. We gotta get home, chat. Should we take the highways with this thing? I don't know. I think the rally's over. I don't think I trust this thing on the highway, though. I think this thing's a little too, Okay, it started up immediately, which is a bad omen. Now I gotta use the wheel to drive this thing. Like it's a car. Huh? Or not? Oh, I can use the paddles for up and down gear on this. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Alright, here we go. What did I just crash into? What the hell is that? If the rally's still going, I'm gonna have to turn around and take the highway. Red Bull. Yeah, but I mean, this is like the official one. It was like $30. Oh, the kickstand. Is that still down? Oh, boy. Looks like the rally's still going. I'm going to have to turn around. There you go. I think I got it. Fuck it. You only live once, chat. I don't have to shift. I don't have to use the clutch. Ugh. I should have put my helmet on. Did I leave that at Fleetari's booth? Well, you got to go all the way back. We got to get the jack, and then we got to come all the way the other direction. Highways will probably be ideal for this, because I'm going to get fucking schwacked by a rally car. That's going to be up my patootie. I got to listen for the motor or the rally car behind me. We have a fourth gear in this thing? That's dangerous. That is dangerous. My dirtiness is up, too. I'll take a shower when we get home. Not that it matters. I am going to get a rally car enema any second now. This is a bad idea. Although it does look like it's at night, so technically they shouldn't be gone. Whoa. What's that light over there? Is that my cousin? Is that my cousin out there? I don't trust that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. With the wheel, the Johnny Z is actually kind of pleasant. You have a lot of control over this little friggin' thing. See, the thing is, your car is an assembly of a ton of parts that you put a lot of effort into assembling into a puzzle, right? But all the other games in this car, all the other cars in this game are just like a box, and you can abuse them infinitely. They don't have batteries, they don't have headlights, they just function. Which is nice. It's nice to not have to worry. Okay, so that's the people at the dance hall. Dance all every day. Dance all every day. I'll find another way. I'm gonna dance all every day. Dance all every day. Okay, I'm gonna go too fast if I relive that song in my brain while driving. Hey, he went by like 110 miles an hour on that little bike, gibbering something about a dance hall. Careful. Careful. And Johnny Z is all about just letting it kind of right itself. You're not going to lose the rear wheel like you do in the Satsuma. Fatigue is climbing. I've got coffee at home. We can fix it, chat. We can fix the car. We can take a poop, and then we can be set up for the next rally. Easy does it. Easy money. We just got to take the highway on the way home, which is going to be a little bit more stressful. So either direction from the house is hazardous. In terms of, they're like about equidistant to get to town. Okay, second gear. Thank you very much for participating. Either direction from the house is like death. I think you go right? Is that correct? Yeah, you go right, and then you go kind of under everything on the highway. See, the highway and the back roads are just about, like, everything is, like, tuned to be equidistant. You know, like, in terms of, like, the highway, you just sit there and you go in a direction, but it takes about the same amount of time as if you get good and actually learn these roads a little bit. Do I have high beams on this thing? No. That's a moose. That's a moose. That's a moose. That's a moose. I didn't bring the hammer. That's a moose. Should we take the van back? Well, then the van's stuck in town. That's the whole point of the Johnny Z is that... But the Johnny Z, I can't take two things. And if I take the van, I can take the hammer, and then we can get moose meat and the grill. But the hammer, the grill... No, but then we got to tow it home. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to stay on the bike. Stay on the bike. We're going to have a nice, easy time of it. Easy time. Easy money. All right. Just going to take it easy. And then we're going to get the first place in the rally. I can put one thing on the back and then keep another thing in my hand. But if I hit any kind of a bump, the thing on the back is just gone. And I don't want to have to go searching in the wilderness for my jack. My ever useful, the jack. I should have just set up Fleetari as my mechanics center. The problem is you can't keep his door open. Maybe a mod can do that. My hands are sweaty. I'm gonna control it like this. Full cool off hand mode. Watch for moose, chat. You gotta tell me if there's a moose. I don't wanna hit another moose on with you guys here. I don't think you guys can take it mentally. It's a big trauma to go through, you know? Whoa. Careful now. This is too fast. This is too fast for this vehicle. I am very much out driving my headlights.
It's because I know the road. Although I push the clutch pedal in, but it's the little lever on the little lever on the stalk there. Big turn. There you go. Doing that the opposite way is going to be weird. I can't see anything. The headlight is dependent on motor speed. I can't read chat either because it's like texting and driving. It's so dark out here. It would be very unfunny if I ran out of fuel. We should fuel this up when we get back. Fuel it up, take a shower, get some coffee, head back into town with the jack. I probably could have used a beer case as a jack for the car. Can I install LED headlights in this thing? Nice purple LEDs. I drove, so when we were working on that project to update my 1990s car with LED headlights, we had a period of time where I was just testing, because we got them mechanically mounted into the, oh, wait, yeah, it's this, okay. We got them mechanically mounted into the headlight assembly, but I didn't do any of the color correction yet. And so I took a drive to the supermarket with these fucking purple headlights, and there were inserts where you could tune the color of the headlights. So one direction I tried it with the blue sleeve, and it was just a nightmare. I don't know how people drive with car headlights like that. You know, everything around you has this purple tinge to it, and it's just awful. It's so bad looking. And then I tried it with the yellow tinge, and it was just as bad. Just in the opposite direction. It was awful. Without the sleeve, it was still just unrecoverably blue. So what we ended up doing with the car, with the headlights rather, is taking theater gels that somewhat resemble the coloration of Captain Tape. They're orange, and they're a blue blocker. And so we're able to tune the headlights to look like halogen bulbs. So I have LED headlights, but I'm not an asshole. I made sure that they were adjusted properly and had the right color temperature to not blind everybody or make a weird fool out of myself. It's like basically a sunlight coloration, so you can see color and detail and all that good stuff. All right, Chad, home stretch. Since a thunderstorm rolled through, we also have to check to see that everybody has power. Back home. That all my food isn't spoiling. It probably is. Knowing this game, any excuse. Any excuse. Oh god, I don't know. I'm starting to go road blind. I'm going road blind. Everything is the same color with this headlight. Oh, there's a turn. 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 I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I've got enough coffee in me to kill a small child. Careful. Why am I, like, drifting? I think it's just me. Where the mailboxes should be any second now. Come on, mailboxes. Gotta go all the way up the little peninsula that we're on. I see chat moving. I'll check my phone in a minute. My phone is buzzing in my pocket. Neutral. Eh. I can just get off of it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Phone? Oh yeah, there it is. Gotta find the 1 pixel. There it is. Alright, I paid my bills. Alright, don't be a drama queen. Making all these big noises. Yeah, I gave up on SnowRunner. It didn't support the wheel at all, which I did not expect. I thought I would be able to take a generic input, but it just didn't. Yeah, addicted to coffee. I'm there. I'm there. Now, part of summer that there's no mosquito. Okay, yeah, I already got that comment. Davies found out how to use the bike rack
and a cannon that launches shit across the map. Oh, those are mods, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Can't use that. No, no, no. Why are you like this? Go fast for more light. That's how it works. What the? Oh, come on. This fucking thing. Alright, home sweet something or other. Okay, alright. Neutral. And then we'll close the fuel tap to turn this thing off. Where is it? Where's the fuel tap? Fuel tap? Fine, kickstand. Yeah, you make all those noises. Which direction is it going? That'll turn off eventually, I think. Let's get light over here. I think I just knocked it over. Now, where is the door? Oh my god. Door? Hello, door? The light switch over here. Damn it. I have the fuses removed. That's a door. Somewhere to my right is the... Okay, we're not out of this yet. Kitchen is over here. The light is off for the kitchen. Yeah, that means that the fuse is gone. Oh boy, I'm never going to be able to find it. Let's see if I can, like... I think I got the flashlight down here somewhere. I can move this guy in position so I can see what I'm doing. Dang it! Come here. We need to put fuses in. Reverse is just you backing up, which is hilarious. I can't get to reverse. Oh, because I'm not... Am I not in driving mode? I'm in driving mode. No, not in driving mode. Now we can go in reverse. What's going on here? Oh, enter driving mode. It's not letting me shift. What the... Maybe because the fuel tap is on? There we go. See, reverse is just me maneuvering it backwards. It's not really going in the direction that I want it to. There we go. Okay. All right. Into neutral. Keep that right there. Why it just changed. All right, as long as I get some light. There we go. Okay, that's that one. Just put that there. Put this one in its place. Son of a bitch. Am I even still holding the fuse? Yes. Okay. Please. Please. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Huh? Circling the mouse. I'm circling the mouse. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, I should have grabbed the flashlight. I can't see anything. Where's the burn barrel? Where's the... I'm dropping that right there. Where's the burn barrel? Come on, give me the light instruction. We're saved. I'm gonna die if I jump over this, aren't I? Oh, okay, we made it. Oh, we're saved. Oh, thanks, burn barrel. You can wait over here. You keep the beers warm. Oh my god. Okay, so we need the pump house too. But that fuse might have survived. It did. Yeah, the burn barrel saved us. It saved us, chat. There's the flashlight, okay. We don't have lights in the rest of the house. We barely have anything hooked up. That's why we even have fuses in the first place. Alright, so we paid the bills. We're taking a shower. We need to get the jack. What was the other thing? We don't really need the pickle fork. I'm not going to take the van back. There was one other thing that I thought that we had to do when we were here. Aside from dealing with... Oh, drink a little bit of coffee. So we can get all the parts out of the car that we need. I'm wondering if we should save at home. Oh yeah, piss in the shower. Somebody else will deal with this later. Push. And I'll have a cigarette before we leave for town again. Yeah, I'm reluctant to get the burn barrel too close to the house. I think maybe it might even be too close right now. I just don't want to... I don't want to burn down my house. Wait, if I keep hitting the P button, but I don't have... Your dirtiness goes way up if you don't have to pee and you try to pee. What the hell is that? You saw that? I gotta take a shower for a while now? It's weird. What a weird penalty. Why do you get dirty if you try to pee if you don't have to pee? I'm gonna take a sip of water while I'm waiting. Where's the thing? Right there. Okay. Okay. All right. Coffee. Coffee time. Oh, we need to refuel the Johnny Z. Oh, no, wait. It's this way. Yeah, look at that. Coffee time. Yeah, get a big sip of coffee there and just huck that wherever. Oh, no, it's back in your hand. Oop. You get something other than pee. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're good on stats. We're not going to take a nap. I'm not even going to save. We're going to do the fuel, so I need the garage. Which one is the garage? I think that maybe this one. Actually, it might be that one. That was not the garage. I don't know which one that was. All right, fine. Well, the floor jack, no. We need the regular... There you go, the car jack. There it is. Car jack. This is why you have place for everything and everything in its place, right? There we go. And then let's take the fuel cap off of this guy. Oh, it's like full. Jesus, never mind. This thing has plenty of fuel in it. Ugh. Okay, all right. Driving mode, over to the side. Open the fuel tap. Punch the kickstand. Yeah. Now we gotta figure out where the hell that jack went. Where did it fly off to when it fell off? I'll probably want to hold that in my hand. Let's shift her into reverse. Where you just scoot the bike backwards. Nope, that's something on my monitor. That's not where it is. Where's my thing? Where did it... Is it still on the bike? No. Where did it go? There are not that many places for that thing to have gone. Unless it, like, flew somewhere. Where did it go? Is it... Is it in the junkyard? What the... If that happened, I'm gonna be... Did it immediately... Oh my god. The bike fell over, and it despawned, and went to the junkyard. That can't be. That cannot be. How's it not here? How is it not here? Oh my god. Yeah, it glitched and now it's in the scrapyard. Ah, I'm speechless. That's obnoxious. Alright, so I guess we're gonna just go... we're gonna go to the scrapyard now. There's a destination I didn't expect. Should I leave the easy here, take the van, and then I can use the van to get back to the... Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. I don't need the pickle fork, I don't think, because we don't have bent like car components. But this thing is a nightmare. I'm fucking leaving this thing here. I'm throwing it in the pit. We'll take it back when we return everything. Because that way we can go retrieve the van. I turn you off. Hey, you want to die now, please? I don't know whether I've turned it off or not. Usually I just stall it out in order to turn it off. Here, I'll just go into first gear. There we go. Now it's off. Hey, give me this back. Enter. Get out of driving mode. Oh, there's an engine shut off on the stock. Damn it. Whatever. Either way, we've got to get this away from humanity because it is the most dangerous thing in the world. You take care down there. All right, let's get out of here. Let's take the van. The good old van that's never done anything wrong. We're going to take the hammer with us, and we're going to take the fork with it. This basically, we're just going to take all the stuff with us. Oh, we got wheels in the back, too, just in case. I forgot about that. We'll keep them back there. I mean, they're not rally wheels, but they'll do. Definitely don't need all this stuff, but I'm just taking it. And I don't think you can take the this jack. I don't think that one can come with you because it doesn't like lift up. Yeah, I think I got to take the car jack. I think we got everything else we need. The car has a belt in it. I don't think I'm gonna need another battery. Maybe just in case. I don't know. I've got a full spark plug change in town. Made sure about that one. I don't think we need any other major components. The debate is whether or not I want to take, like, good rally wheels or not. Nah. Nah, I think the wheel was okay. Let's get back to town. That's what I'd like to see. Yeah, pick up the homestead, won't be returning. I'm not going to be back for a while. I don't know what happened to the couch, too. I think that might be in the junkyard. So we gotta go swing by the junkyard, and the sun is probably gonna start coming up soon. We don't have a lot of time. We're good on most of our other stats, and we could probably have a cigarette as we're going. Can you drive and smoke in the game? I don't remember. Where's my ignition? Just a little baby the gas, a little bit. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Damn it. Why does it hate me? Why does it hate me specifically? Is there fuel? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Only one thing that can take the van out. It doesn't let me check. Is the van diesel? This is gas. Where's that? Where's the thing? I don't think it pours it out in this game. I'm not sure. Some games are evil like that. Yeah, it looks like it won't let me fill. I think it's diesel. I don't know where the diesel got to. Van is diesel. Okay. Well, I'm glad this game isn't evil enough to let me do what I just did. Close the fuel door. Do it. Close it. Close it. Close the fuel door. There it is. Okay. You're closed. All right. Let's try again, but we'll give the we've given the glow plugs time to warm up. The glow plugs are a thing in the Gifu, not this thing. Yeah, there's no glow plug thing, I don't think. I think it might be out of fuel. Yeah, I think it's out of fuel. Son of a bitch. It's always something. It's always something in this game. Fuel's in the tractor. If I recall correctly. Running to the tractor. Always something. We got the Gifu all fueled up in town, but not this thing. I don't know. I didn't think the van was suffering for fuel. I was pretty on top of that stuff. Yeah, you don't have a siphon in this one. The siphon in Long Drive is a nightmare. It's like waking nightmare. I don't see no diesel fuel. It's probably in here. Diesel fuel? Hello? Nothing. Where'd my diesel fuel go? You're not there. Not in you. I don't have time for this sort of thing. Don't be playing games with me. Okay, it's not there. So where did I put... Where would I have put diesel fuel? If not in the back of the van, maybe? I didn't take a good look back there. The sun's coming up. We don't have time for this. We just don't have time. I have to get on the Johnny Z again. Oh, God, that thing's a death trap. Where do I have left the diesel can? I mean, it wouldn't be in the boat. Yeah, it was the pig guy. He's up to no good. Usually I leave him right there. Don't tell me it was actually in the back of this, even though I looked. Nope, that's the other spanner set, just for the screwdriver. Nope. Back here. I don't see it. Where's my gas can? I can't believe I lost it. Oh my God. So it's the Johnny Z or nothing. Or the boat. I'm not about to take the boat. I can't believe that. I'm beside myself. What did I do with it? Is it in my room? Not in my room. Not in my room. Mom, Dad? Did you take it? No, they just have spoiled fish. Is it in here? No. Living room? No. Did it join everything else in the dump? Maybe it's back here. This is just barbecue stuff. Barbecue stuff. Yeah, this is the barbecue stuff. Oh my God. That is just... Put it in this closet? No. You with the food? Good, all my food's still good. Wow. Okay, so I totally lost the diesel can. It's on a forest road somewhere. I just... And the van is out of gas. And it needs diesel. You know what? It's probably in the Gifu. Because the Gifu's notorious for running out of gas. I bet you it's just in the passenger side of the Gifu. Trying to holler at me. Fine. You win this round. I can't believe this thing is out of gas, though. All right, so I don't need either of those. I just need to get to the junkyard and then back. What is that doing there? Oh my god. What a disaster. Okay, so this thing has plenty of fuel in it, and we're forced to take it. We gotta go all the way to the... We gotta go all the way to the junkyard, grab the jack that was just here. They're gonna be setting up for the rally. I guess we'll use the highways, because that'll be the most direct way. Come on. Please. Enter driving mode. Kickstand. Kickstand. Kickstand up. Okay. Okay, that means the fuel tap. All right. Headlights. Well, here we are, chat. Doing this again. Hey, you don't need to use the clutch on this, I guess. At least you got a little bit more light. Alright, we gotta run. We don't have time. We gotta get ready for a rally race. We need 2 repair parts. I need the jack in order to get the parts off of the car. So we need to hightail it to the frickin' junkyard, because that's where my jack teleported to. I didn't save the game. I still haven't saved, because when you save, it advances a couple hours. So we're probably going to make a mid-afternoon rally, considering that it's early in the morning right now. I'm chasing down fatigue with coffee. And I guess we got to go right out of here to do the junkyard run. And hopefully we don't run into any rally cars, because as soon as we get the opportunity, we need to jump out to the highways. We'll go to the right and go down the rally course to get to the junkyard, because they shouldn't be running heats yet. There shouldn't be cars on the road yet. And once that time ticks over, the roads are poison. Going at like fucking 1,000 miles an hour in this tiny little bike that's full of fuel. I do kind of remember the fuel being in the Gifu. Man, that's annoying. That means the next time that I come back from town, I got to get that out and get it back so that I can fuel the van. I didn't think the last time I parked the van it was out of fuel, though. That or something else is going on, but I don't think there have been any game updates to the function of the van. Okay, here we go. Danger zone. We could lose a lot of progress if we die. Like a lot of progress. A lot of progress. You gotta take some risks in life. I'm gonna be so mad when a rally car comes barreling around this corner and just eliminates me. Well, the people aren't out yet, so I think that's a good sign. This is nerve-wracking as hell. Hey, what's up? What's up? Careful. 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 Okay, thanks. Listen, I can't read my phone while I'm driving. I'm gonna get killed. This is a one-lane country road. We got cars going both ways on this beast. Actually, I think Cousin is on this road right now. No, but he like despawns. He starts over by the start of the rally though. At about the time the rally starts. So it's good that we'll be delayed. We'll start around the afternoon. Careful. Careful. This is way too fast for one of these mini bikes. This thing is a death trap, and if I slide off of the road, I'm dead. We'll take it a little easier, but we're kind of in a rush. We got to get the car prepped for day 2 of the rally, and that means fixing the trailing arm and suspension, possibly buying a whole new one. And we couldn't get it off without jacking the car up because the wheel got stuck on. So we need to figure out how to unstick the wheel. And I figure I need the jack in order to lift the back of the car up in order to get that wheel off. Then I can access everything that I need to access. Unfortunately, everything is stuck. We went home. We had about 65 cups of coffee. We went home, buzzing. Turns out the van's out of power. The mini bike decided to tilt and put the car jack under the map, which rendered it gone. And so it's probably in the junkyard right now. And if it's not, I'm gonna have a baby. Hopefully it is. What am I hearing? Oh, I hear dogs barking and stuff. Uh-oh. That might mean that the world is waking up. Might mean that the world is waking up. Yeah, I think jamming beer crates onto the car would have been a better idea. I should have done that. I tried to do things properly. The game had other ideas. I think beer crates are the universal jack. So maybe, I don't know. Well, no, we're gonna get the jack. I'm gonna get the jack. That's what we signed up for. I just want to get off of the back road. God, it's so nice to have the lights on a button on the steering wheel. Oh God, the God rays are killing me. The sun is like a laser. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's the turn that completely unloads your suspension. Oh God, is Fleetari already out here? No, good. I was gonna say, man. I know he's an overachiever, but that's crazy. All right, so here's our turn. I am feeling the urge to put beer crates under the car. I have a feeling if I put beer crates under the car, it's gonna like launch the car and break it. More so than the jack would. So I'm kind of reluctant to do that. What direction do I head to get into town when I leave this area? It's to the left, I believe. I don't have a shadow. Can't afford a shadow. It is to the right? Yeah, we're at the junkyard, so I think it's left, right? Yeah, dump. We're at the dumpy, the big dumpy. Big dumpy. Left. Okay, good. My intuition is correct. I can't believe we went the wrong way to get into the paddock. Get back to town after the rally. I won't make that mistake again. All right, we're looking for the light pole. It's basically straight back. I think we can off-road this thing. We just need to make sure that I don't go barreling into a tree. Yeah, this is our spot right here. Garbage man always puts my stuff around here. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Chat. Where's the jack? What the How's it not here? How's it not here? Why isn't it here? It should be here. It should be right here. I drank a whole fucking pot of coffee just for this. We're dead. I have to use beer crates. All right. Fuck. Son of a bitch. It like dematerialized. Where the hell did it go? Oh my God. Where did it go? All right. Let's pick this thing back up. Come on, buddy. We have precious little time. We gotta get back. We gotta get back to exactly where we were. I'm gonna take an entire drag of a cigarette in the meantime. What is that tree doing back there? I don't know if there's... usually the things just appear here, right? It's just the one spot. So I don't know where the hell it went. It just deleted itself from the entire thing. It was here. It was right on the back of the Johnny Z, and then the Johnny Z went over to the side, and then I reversed the Johnny Z to the degree where the entire parking slip was illuminated, and it wasn't there. Oh boy, that's a mystery. All right, well, let's get back. still off-roaded again. Oop. Easy does it. Easy does it. Any tree branch could kill me. And would in a second. Those tree branches are psychos. They don't give a crap about you. All right, we got to get back. We got a race to win. We can go nice and fast on this stuff. Blacktop. Meow. There is actually an abandoned airfield around me. I'd love to just buy it. Okay, I got an abandoned airfield. What of it? I think all the housing developments that popped up around it, they did a survey, and none of the housing developments want it to be turned into a housing development. Like, I think they would be angrier if it turned back into an airport, though. Ah! Ooh, ow. My knee. God, it feels weird to drive this thing with a wheel. Ow! 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 Come on, man. Really? There we go. Man, all my vehicles hate me today. All right, time to get home. Well, back to town. And then we got to use crates to jack up the car. We got to remove the parts, save the game, check what's wrong, get new parts. We might as well just get all of that shit out of there and just replace it all. I think the trailing arm is very damaged, even though we didn't see it on the vehicle report. I mean, that wheel's just at a funky angle, so I think if we just remove the whole thing, we'll be good. Which we should have been doing at night. Under the street lights. And the street lights. I'm gonna get hit by a car, and I am going to die. There's the car. Get in ahead of it. Merge. Damn it! It's a lot faster than me. At least I know there won't be a car for a little while, but there might very quickly be another car, so we gotta watch our patooties. How's my patootie? It's good. I don't know what time it is. I'm gonna check my watch, but I'm terrible at reading analog watches, by the way. I am absolutely terrible at reading them. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can read a speedometer and like it's nothing. It's not that I don't know how to. It's just that I'm just bad at it. Every single piece of electronics that I own has a clock on it. So that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Bury the pedal into the floor. Can the Johnny Z explode? I'm gonna maybe back off a little bit on it. We gotta be easy on the Johnny Z. You know, give it a fighting chance. If there were cops on the highway, I'd be so mad. Where's my turn? Where's my turn? Check our patootie. Patootie is safe. We're safe for now. I just need this turn into town. Come on, baby. Any minute now. We're circling the one corner of the map, basically. I went all the way home to get a jack, and I'm all the way back, and I don't have it. And we didn't even save before we set out. I get back to town, do the mechanic stuff, and then save. And that'll get us into the middle of rally day. I'm like rushing, and the last time I saved, I think was before. Did we save when we got to? Yeah, we did. It would be at. Actually, the save would be if we die, that would be good. But I'm still gonna do this for drama's sake. If we died, I would end up at Fleetari's, and it would be just after the race, and we'd still have no Jack. At least it would be back at the house still. So I could be a little bit more risky. Does this thing explode eventually? What does this thing do? Is it just gonna stop working? This is very bad for this tiny little motor. Oh my god. I'm going road mad. I've got road texture madness. Oh my god. Does this thing have a limiter? There's no limit. There's no limit. It surpassed its limiter. Oh my god. Chad, I'm scared. That's our turn. Damn, this thing is a demon. I probably could have seen how juiced we could get the John Easy, but yeah, the texture madness is weird. It's just what happens in games like this when you go a particular speed. I took the wrong turn again, didn't I? Oh boy. Oh well, you reap what you sow. Yeah, it has to do with frame rates and how the game handles it. It happens in a lot of these kind of games when you go fast over a repetitious road texture. Just a casual drive into town. What are you talking about, Jet? Just a casual, slow bicycle drive into town. Nice and slow. Nice, slow, easy drive into town. I'm not wearing a helmet. Why would I need one? Casual, easy, and slow. Just take it easy. Why are you guys so panicked? It's not like we have a stomach full of coffee. We're fine. Everything's good. Just nice and easy. Okay, not nice and easy. That hurt! Ow. This engine would be, like, just on fire. Come on, John Easy. You got this. You got this, buddy. You know what you're doing. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice, easy drive into town. I do kind of have to kick it, because otherwise a rally car is going to give me an enema. A rallima. We might have to reload the save so that we have time to repair the car. I think we might have to do that. We might have to do that, because the... well, I mean, we have the whole afternoon. I'm so far back. Did I go the wrong way on the highway? Really shouldn't be this far back. I'm just hoping that I hit a rally car. The rally hasn't even started yet, so it's not like we could exchange our parts anyway. And if I hightail it home, we should have enough time. There aren't even people out yet, so... I always underestimate the day-night cycle in this game. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Ow. I don't have any skin on my legs anymore. I was wearing a fireproof rally suit before, and it's just gone. It's just skeleton legs. Come on. You can do it. I love how the John Easy, like, slides out from the rear. I guess it would be rear roll. All right, here we go. Get into town. Get into town. Look at this. Look at all this beautiful Finnish air. Take it all in. It's probably extremely cold this early in the morning. Like New Hampshire cold. These roads are a lot lumpier than the other ones that we were on. The other ones I was going so fast on and everything was just fine, but these have little lumpy bumps on them. Like mid-turn. Mid-turn. Careful. Careful. Okay, good. At any point in time at this speed, this little tiny bike could just leave the road and it would just float on into the trees, which is the last place that I want to be because that'll insta-kill me. I was driving this thing around town and a tree branch happened to brain me. I wasn't even going fast. Oh, we're still kicking it over there at the dance hall. Dance hall every day. Careful. 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 Floor it. Floor it. Floor it. More floor it. Ease up. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Help. 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 Help me. Help me. Help me. Oh, God. Having the wheel means I have very subtle control over the heading of this thing, which is very necessary at speeds like this. On keyboard and mouse, you cannot do this. You can't have a John Easy rally. Can you join the rally with John Easy? I could probably win the rally with this thing. What month is it? I don't know. We left for town like 7 days ago. Flooring it. Oh, God. This is where we die. Ooh, very subtle. Oh, I don't think you can realize how subtle that turn was, chat. We're going to slow down here. This thing is a beast with a steering wheel. I don't know. It's kind of pretty crazy. Kind of a little pretty crazy. We'll have to kill our thirst when we get into town. Thirst and hunger. We can deal with that. If we eat a bag of chips, we might die, though. I think I'm going to have to stop at the water pipe. This is a very stressful drive. I don't know if you guys realize this. All right, we got supplies in the car. Nobody's here yet. We're still early. Good. Please stall. Oh, there we go. All right. We gotta do this by the seat of our pants now. Oh my God, that was a ridiculous venture. Did somebody steal my tools? Are you kidding me? Did somebody steal my tools? What? Okay. No, it's just the car shifted. The car shifted because the parking brake probably isn't on. All right. So one thing we got to do is kill our thirst. Let's get this off of the roof of the car. I'm sure that's why it was drifting. The handbrake's on. Why did it... Things I don't understand. All right. So first of all, I don't know where that pump is. I think it's a little far away. It might be like... I think it's like way over there. So, all right. So we won't drink water. We'll just drink beer, which is gonna make me all woobly for the rally. But whatever. A little liquid courage in game, not IRL. Yeah, when you tank beers like this, it makes you pretty drunk. Oh God, I really need water, or milk. But team is closed. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna piss on this guy's table. Just let him know that I'm his first customer of the day. You really need to just assert your dominance over this kind of thing, you know? So definitely just let him know I was here. We didn't bring our coffee with us either. Come on. Just God, I got a prostate the size of a beach ball in here, man. I just can't. I can't finish peeing. There we go. My dirtiness went up. All right. So, beer crate, bonk. Beer crate, double bonk. Wheel. Can we get you off of there? These are all undone. But the wheel won't come off still. Do I need to get that center one? That's going to just release the spindle, which is what I want to do anyway, but I don't know if they all came as one unit in this. Oh god, the swaying. The swaying is affecting me. The wheel's just like stuck on. I don't understand. Here, let's get this out of the way. Oh, apparently that was holding everything up. That was the linchpin in the operation. There we go. This is safe, right? Shattering noises. Oh god, look at that. Yeah, that is broken. Give me the suspension bolt. Oh. This one? No. This one? No. This one. Yes. No. This one. I'm getting pretty small here. These are big bolts. No. This one? No. This one. This one. I swear, man. I must have passed over it. Hold on. It could be that it's just not, like, happy with the support. Although I really should be able to undo them. Hold on. Let me try to reconfigure my beer cases here. There we go. Don't... Oh. Come on. Give me the bolt. Give me the bolt before this thing friggin' crashes down on my head. Next. Oh, that was it. At least the ratchet is fast. No? Are we out? It's 2 bolts that hold that thing in. Give me it. Is it still pseudo holding up the car? Is that what's going on? What was that one? That was this one. 1, 2. Oh, the brake. Well, luckily we don't need you know, brake line wrenches. We can use these guys. Paradoxically, it's like impossible, but somehow we were able to do this. That means I'm gonna need brake fluid, which I have stashed. Why is that not undoing? Those are the only brake line on this thing. It doesn't seem to be moving. If I need crescent wrenches for this, I am gonna reload the save if that's the case. Do those only respond to crescents now? Oh no. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That means we get to reload. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. They're in the other car. They're in the other car. Do 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 do. Turn that frown upside down, chat. Turn it upside down now. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. At least we can go the right ways on the highway this time. Give me some coffee, Fleetari. I got a long journey ahead of me. It should do that. If you click it enough, it should turn upside down. This is my theme song right now. Give me coffee, man. I just need coffee, all right? We need to get that fatigue down. We got a lot of driving ahead of us. We're gonna go rescue the van. Barrietta, barrietta. Not beer. Coffee. I need coffee. Coffee. What a shit show. We can get the van, though. Now that we know. Now that we know. Maria. Yeah, it's every character in the game. Well, okay, almost every character in the game is locked into looking at you. It's so creepy. What do you got back here, Fleetari? You've been squirreling away car supplies on me? None of that's useful. All right. How are we doing on fatigue? Yeah, I'm going to need another coffee. Give me another coffee. I haven't had time. We're going to go home and take a shower. We got to go turn the lights on at home because of this storm. Whose emote is that? I can't check today. Let's see. Do we need anything else? Hurrietta? No, we're good. All right, man. You take care. You take good care. Mwah. See you guys later. I'm on a mission. I gotta take this piece of shit, this death trap, all the way back home. Luckily, there's no rallies running today, but we're trying to win the rally. Junior, at least. Marietta. Dude in the window's creepy. Yeah. That guy over there. Or girl, or whatever. Give me this. You've been squirreling away this thing on me. Hopefully this thing is full. I have a face full of embarrassment if it's not. Fleetari's closed, so I can only steal gas at this point. Alright. This thing is being dramatic. Quit being a drama queen, you freaking little bike. Oh yeah, it's locked in now, huh? Stop making exploding noises. I'm like walking over to the bike and it's like... Why are you doing this, bike? Stop making all these noises. Yeah, sorry. I routinely... I get the names wrong. I know who I'm talking about, at least. Can we... Hello? Excuse me. Okay. Johnny Z, you're not really helping me out today. Put the kickstand up. Please ride the bike. Please ride the... Okay. Oh, we tried. We tried a little bit there. Come on. You gotta just get to the right. Okay. All right. What is this? What is this? That's probably what happened to the Jack last time. We're definitely gonna take the van, which means I need this thing to stay up, and we're grabbing this on our own. So grab this. Get this little beast started. Once we get it started, we can't stall. Now the sun's going down. We've reloaded the... Pizza Sleeves is gonna do a vehicular manslaughter attempt again. My car's not anywhere around for you to jump into, you little bastard. How's that insurance fraud going for you, you fraudster piece of crap? All right. Now, once we start this thing, presumably we're never gonna stop it. I'm gonna reverse a little bit here. There's no reverse gear on this thing, so I gotta push it. I gotta push it backwards, chat. Okay. Okay. All right. I got it. I pushed it back. So. Okay. We gotta pick this up. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't get to it. Maybe just sneak it forward a little. Okay. Okay. Here comes the storm. Jesus Christ. Kickstand. Ah! Don't make crashing noises. Now, technically, I can put this thing on the back of the bike, but I don't think that's going to be too good of an idea. Why is it still making crashing noises? Oh my god. This bike's, like, normal operational mode is mid-explosion. Alright. Alright? Alright. My kid says hi, bother before bedtime. Have a good night. Diesel. Alright. Ready to go. We don't get much of a view of this thing. Vroom, vroom, vroom. There you go. All right. I'm gonna take the highways. Not because it's safer. So we want to go back home. Our only option really is to go left and take the second... Oh, you bastard. See, look at that guy. He's jumping out on the road at every opportunity. So we need to go left, and we need to go 2 exits. We're not going to be fooled this time, and we're probably going to get caught in the rain, so maybe I can... It's too bad if you get caught in the rain. It should relieve your thirst. Let's see if anybody's going to give me a car enema? Nope. Okay. All right, here we go. Is that fifth gear in this thing? No. So we're gonna take it nice and slow with this. Nice and slow. Nice and slow up the highway. Here we go. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Slow and easy in this completely open air bicycle, motorbike. We're not going to stress the engine out or anything. We're just going to take it easy. Take it easy, because it's raining out and we don't have a lot of grip in the rain. Turn the lights on. Nice and slow and easy. Slow and easy wins the race, chat. I'm gonna die. This is gonna kill me. I'm liable to die. This is gonna kill me. Oh my god. Ah! I'm getting rain in my mouth that I can't see. I'm getting all wet. This is disgusting. That's not where I want to go, right? Or was that where I wanted to go? That's not where I wanted to go. That's not where I wanted to go. Where did I want to go? I want to go home. Not Fleetari's. I want to go home. Fleetari's by the bridge. Oh. I don't know if we missed our exit just then. I don't think we did. I gotta be careful. This is where we spin out and fucking die. This is what you can do with a steering wheel on the Johnny Z, by the way. Is have very, very careful control over your heading. Very, very careful control. I was once riding my bike to just like a corner store in Philly, over by Drexel University, and I went to the little bodega. I was gonna get a sandwich, didn't do it. Ended up getting a 2-liter Diet Coke. And think about biking and not having anywhere to put stuff on your bike because I'm dumb. It was just a mountain bike, right? So I was cradling the 2-liter Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, like a baby in my left arm. And I'm biking like the 1 block to get home. It's like 1.5 blocks. So I'm biking with this thing, and I got one hand there, and I got the other one cradling my baby, my Pepsi. And I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. That was the worst idea that I think I've ever had, because something happened. I had to hit the brakes, or something just barely went off kilter, and I just went wha-bam, and just like fucking face planted on the blacktop. I fucking died. I had like a big like bruise for a couple, like a scab for a couple days. Put my hands in the middle of my wheel. I think that might have been what I was doing. Use it like a T-bar. What about the Diet Pepsi? Oh god, it was so fizzy. It was so fizzy. It didn't break open, but I had to... Basically, what you should do with those things is you need to give it a half an hour. And then all the CO2 will go back into the drink. Yeah, I needed, like, bags on the bike, or at least just, like, a flat back so I could, like, bungee strap it down. Because, man, 2 hands on the handlebars, which I don't think is what I'm doing right now, considering that I'm holding a diesel fuel can of dubious origin. I don't know whether or not this thing is full. It's what it's. Going all the way home, we're going to refuel the truck. We're going to get the jack and a bunch of other tools just in case we hit a moose. And we'll get back there in time for breakfast. We'll take a shower, too. Some new commenter came in and said that I'm dirty. This is not our exit. Was that our exit? That's not our exit. That's the junkyard. That's the junkyard. That's the junkyard. That's the junkyard. I'll tell myself. Tell myself so I feel good. That was the junkyard exit. Wait, was that the junkyard? That wasn't the junkyard exit. I think that leads to Fleet Tar. I don't remember. Maybe that is the junkyard exit. Yeah, that's junkyard exit. Oh my god, there's a car up here. We gotta just take it easy. Nice and slow, right? Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Don't floor it. Just don't floor it. And don't hold it floored for an extended amount of time. That's all we need to do. Yeah, without a helmet on. Just try not to floor it without a helmet while holding a diesel can out in front of you on a bike that's too small with no protection. This is like riding on sandpaper. Like, it's just death. We're just surrounded by death. But because I have a steering wheel, I can do nice shuttle turns. Oh god. Oh god, here comes a car. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. The wall of air that we would get from that would probably, like, fucking kill us. No protection. That's all the protection. Careful. Boom. And another wall of air just fucking yeets me off of the road. I have actually been BI'd. This is Fleetari, right? This isn't my exit. I think I went the wrong way. We're gonna take Fleetari. Because I don't want to... I do not want to get BI'd. We've been pressing our luck with that. The last time I was BI'd, it was around there. I feel like I went the wrong direction. I don't know. I feel like I went the wrong direction. That's okay. Rally cars will not appear for a little while now. Nice and easy on these back roads. I passed the exit. Son of a bitch. Never said I was good at gaming. Just said that I was gaming. Those are the rules. Who's under that car? Oh, those are like the wheelie bars. Yeah, I definitely passed it if I have to go this way. That was that last exit. Son of a bitch. Well, we had a tour of Flat Out Farm. Yeah, that concrete uphill was what I needed to moose be on. I wonder if the moose is meetable if you hit it with this thing. Or if it just wins. Moose wins. Yeah, I hit a moose. That's where I got the meat. There's another moose trigger up here. As long as we go slow. Oh, that was a train. Oh, you mentioned cousin, and I saw the headlight in the distance, and I got ready to bail off of the road. Well, so you know the train's not going to bother us. I don't know if cousin operates. He probably does operate in the middle of the night, doesn't he? Whew, okay. Train, game on. We could have gotten a little water there, but we got to go put fuses back in at home. And we definitely passed the exit, didn't we? God damn it. What a mistake. Apparently what you can do is go down to the lake and look at where the headlights are to see where you're going to encounter your cousin on your travels. That's what that glint of light is in the distance. We don't have such weaknesses. I need to make this turn without stalling this thing. So we'll just slow it way down. No stall, no stall, no stall. I don't want to have to start it up again. Yeah. More fun when it's a surprise. True. True. He only stops during rally time, so he could potentially be on the roads right now. Well, that's an extra factor that I do not need to have on my mind. Careful now. We were supposed to do SnowRunner today, but it's not compatible with wheels at all. I spent like $40 in the fucking game. Hey, maybe I'll plug in a controller and like play it because it looks fun. But like, I wanted to use this thing with it. Have to figure that one out. If I can get like a Logitech G20 blah editor or like emulator or whatever, because they have that for other controllers. There's DS4 Windows, and like Steam lets you change your controllers around all willy-nilly too. They let you edit the color of the Xbox button on the Xbox controller, which is pretty cool. So I'm wondering if there maybe is like something that I can use to turn the Granite Devices controller into something that's recognized. Build a controller. What do you think I did? What is this? What are you talking about? Route my stuff through an auto hotkey. I guess. Ugh. You can do analogs with auto hotkey. I could also do FreePie and turn it into a Wiimote if I really felt the need. Yeah, I could turn it into a controller, I guess. But then, like, I want force feedback to work and everything, and I don't know how that works. I don't really know how that works. I was hoping to have, like, extensive force feedback, you know? More FreePie. FreePie is a good program. I used it a long time ago for my joystick setup. It basically, you install a virtual joystick, and then you can have stuff control that virtual joystick, and you have the freedom of what is essentially kind of Python programming. So you can program more complex interactions than with just an assignment. Virtual controller? Yeah, I think that's the, that's just the controller. That's not... I'm going to blow by the mailboxes and then have to loop back and pay all my bills. It'll be more efficient this way. I don't want to drop the diesel. Drop the diesel like I dropped the beat. Oons, oons, oons. We don't have music because this thing sucks. AirPods haven't been... We got to wait for AirPods to be invented. We're going to be like 35 by the time they're invented. Actually, we're going to be like 45 by the time they're invented. 1995 and we're a teenager. Ah! Oh, my legs. Really? I'll go back and get the diesel when I pay the bills. Apparently, I didn't stall. That was weird. Our turn. All right. We got to stop that thing in style. Let's go pay our bills before... Well, we're going to run out of light. We're going to run out of daylight. I need to do the fuses before I... Oh. Oh. Okay. So, random number generator decided not to shut off the kitchen lights. That's nice. Which one's the garage? Maku home? No, that's water. Kitchen, auto tally. There it is. Does that... We good? Hey, we're good. All right, sweet. All right, let's go get diesel and pay our bills and stuff. like a glove? That would be if I drove it into the kitchen. Ah, yes, I can totally... I completely can see where I am right now. That's... undeniable my position in the world right now. There's absolutely no wondering where the hell I can barely see anything. That fuel thing is going to be absolutely impossible to find. Pay my bills. Welcome to Bill Simulator. We were playing Power Wash Simulator at my friend's place, and he was loving it because he's one of those guys that just loves that kind of game. Viscera Cleanup Detail was peak gaming for him. Okay, I can't for the life of me see where this fuel tank is. I'm just going to try to, like, hug the area where we crashed. It's, like, somewhere around here. I can't see a goddamn thing. I'm just going to scan for it. But, like, his wife walks in, and she's like, what are you guys playing? Like, why are you being so loud? We're like, power washing simulator. She's like, what? Huh? Yeah, it's so satisfying. You get the power wash stuff. She's like, we have a power washer, and there are things that need to be power washed. Why are you playing this game? It was tough to explain. Actually, power washing stuff is just as satisfying as that game, by the way. That game is completely 100% accurate. Can I carry something while carrying the flashlight? Yes, okay. The game is more fun than chores. No, it's not. Dude, you put your mop suit on and you go fucking clean something that's filthy with a power washer. It is just as fucking sad. It's great. It's amazing. I have my power washer here now. I am about to do a number on my own car. Like, if I can't stand the heat long enough, unfortunately mine's like electric, so it might be a little weak. It's weak, but it's good for cars. You can really get a lot of grime off. I can't. I'll be back for you, flashlight. I won't forget you. I won't forget you. I mean, I guess I must be like an amputee in this game, because like you can't carry two things. One of the mods gives you a backpack, which is a little excessive, but I think like maybe if I could carry two things, just two things, more than one things. Let's put that in an enclosed space. It's a great place for the fuel. And now we gotta retrieve Flashlight Chan. Flashlight Chan. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you. I see Flashlight Chan. Carry with you. You just have one extremely strong arm. You can lift up an entire engine block and articulate it around. Okay. Flashlight Chan, you made it. I'm so happy to see you. What is up with like LED flashlights these days? Like back in the day, these yellow like block flashlights, which we have 2 of, by the way, just around the corner. They're for emergencies and or any time you need a flashlight. But these little filament flashlights, right? Nobody was trying to push the envelope with these things. They created just enough light that you could barely see what you were doing, possibly without seeing color. And they work really great, right? And they just kind of work. Nowadays, you buy one of these flashlights, right? And it's an 18650 battery in there that's running 3.4 volts at whatever amperage you want to, up to 1,000 amps out of this fucking thing. If you're okay with an explosion, it's like vape pens. The newer flashlights, they're like ready to combust almost immediately. You leave the flashlight on for a minute and it's so hot that it's difficult to handle. Whereas with these things, you have a big ass battery in it, right? Big ass battery. It's like a really good ammunition if you're like trying to hit dolphins with it. And because that's how you dispose of them. But you turn that thing on and it will provide you with light for a month, and it won't even get hot in the process. Like, what happened to that? I guess maybe I'm looking at maybe that's the flashlights that I'm into. Maybe I'm into some weird shit. That might be all on me, you know? Let's have some coffee while we're waiting. Be worried about the messing up the paint with the gas one. Yeah, the electric ones are much more gentle. They get everything off and they don't blow up your paint. Flashlights have modes. Yeah, the lower modes on those flashlights are kind of rough though, because you get strobing with them. As is tradition, we got to add to the water. I blame the X-Files. They had some good lights. I got a buddy who has, I think, what might be the brightest that type of flashlight in the current consumer market. I haven't seen it in full force, but it's nuts. It's a weird thing. Technology regress. Or where that flashlight is actually just fire. Okay. There's most of our stats. I have to like move the mic into the right position, but then when I start driving, I need to move the mic again. All right. What have we done? Okay. Van gas. Can't see a damn thing. Flashlight Chan. Wish you could buy a floodlight from the friggin' catalog. Flashlight Chan, I still need you. Come with me, Flashlight Chan. Stay right there. Hey. Right there. Perfect. Open her up. Let's go get some diesel. Where did I put the diesel can? It's over here. We got it. This thing's empty. I'm going to be so annoyed. I didn't check to see if this was empty before we took our big trip. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Wait, there was diesel in the van. Why did it... Why didn't the van start? Well, there wasn't a lot of diesel in the van, so at least we get more diesel in the van. Plus, the van's not going to eject our diesel into the nether, or eject our eject the jack into the nether realm. That's nice. That's nice. It's always nice when that happens, right? One of the fire triangle. Actually, is heat on the fire triangle at all? I don't think it is. This will go in the back. Because we'll refill it in town. Ooh, eerie not being able to see in there. Okay, Flashlight Chan, come with me. I want to waste your batteries because I'm probably going to need you. I'm going to need you when the sticks are down and all the power's gone out. Okay. We coffeed, we did that. We got our stat bars out of here. Kind of pointless for us to do spray. We don't need to do kill you yet. Okay, smoke detector works. Let's wait. Why do we have test smoke detector as a? That makes me worry because it seems like the smoke detector could not work. Do we need anything from in here? Yes, yes, we do. We need brake fluid. Although I have brake fluid stashed in town, but we need brake fluid and we need the crescent wrenches. We need to be crescent fresh. Do 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 do. He was not crescent fresh. Okay, do a little bit of one of those. Banner set. I'm just gonna leave that one open because that car is a disaster. That car should be put on a roof because there's no place for it in modern society. It is a nightmare. Maybe Topless Gun toned it down, but I'm not gonna put it past him to never tone it down. He makes it a very unviable car. I really would like some daylight to move this thing because I don't want it to disappear into the nether realm again. Ugh. I would take the good jack with me, but I don't think it can load up into stuff. Theoretically, it's in there. If I open the door, does the light turn on? Door's on the other side. No, of course it doesn't. That's great. Ugh. Now I don't know if the jack fell out or not. We'll need to get the flashlight and check to see that everything made it in. Okay, what is happening? Ow! Hey! How's it going? Trying to load up, but I can't see what I'm doing, so that's always fun. I should have pulled the van in, but too late for that. I got my hammer. We've done day 1 of the rally. We're going to do day 2. Once I load up. I can't see a goddamn thing. Where's that flashlight? Flashlight Jan. There we go. All right, let's see. Did I load everything up, or is everything on the ground? Looks as though I have won the day. We got a little bit of brake fluid. We got our fuel to refill. Got our hammer. Got our jack. Where are the spanners? Spanner set. Spanner set's right there. Okay. And then just in case we have slicks. I don't think we need to take slicks. I could probably take the other rally wheels, but nah, we'll be all right. We don't need extra wheels. I'll just leave them in the car. It doesn't matter. It's all right. We got everything in there. I gotta close the door. 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 We got beers and stuff in the front just in case. This is our rally support van. I probably should have set that up ahead of time. That would have been a lot less aggravation. I don't think we can take the hydraulic jack. I don't know if that goes off of the ground. Let's check. Yeah, we can't take it. It doesn't lift off the ground. Okay, so we got everything we need. Turn off the garage light. Time to get back to town. We don't have time to sleep. Sleep when we're dead. After the rally. Okay, I'm standing on top of the car. It's not how you get in a car. And then enter driving mode. Headlights on. I guess I need to turn the key on. Ignition. There it is. Ignition. Ignition. God damn it, ignition. This is vanilla. We're playing vanilla. Where's my ignition? There it is. That's not the ignition. Feather the gas a little bit. Please. Please. There it is. I don't know why it decided to die before. Oh, my airbag cover's coming out. All right. Handbrake. We're ready. Let's get back into town before the rally starts. What? Did it slip into... No, it still has H shifter enabled. Why can't I shift it into first then? I'm in driving mode, right? Yeah. I'm in driving mode. Second gear? We're not shifting. Oh, is the handbrake fully off? Yeah. Handbrake's off. Car's started. Idling. The clutch is in. Hello? Why did my joystick fully stop working? Or why did my shifter fully stop working? What's that all about? That's new. Something is awry. All right, let's hold on. We gotta well, that wasn't it. Why did my shifter stop replying? I mean, my other buttons are working. I was able to turn on the headlights. So, if this thing just shit the bed, then what could have shat the bed? What sharted the barded? I think it's the game handling it weird. All right then. No, not back quote. What the? Oh boy. We might have to save here. Alt tab, and then we go to SimuCube configuration. We just check on our device real quick. Wait for that to come up. Whoa, what happened there? All right, so it's some weird's going on here. What is happening? I may need to reboot the SimuCube. Well, now's a good time for that. Here we go. Just unplug it and plug it back in. It's the easiest way for me to get to it. There we go. Yep, okay, we're back. I think maybe the system might have gotten confused and thought that I had a rotary plugged in. Or like a selector plugged in. I don't know. Hello? Get in the car. There you go. Driving mode, and then I need to reset first gear. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we have all our gears back. I think that failed a while ago too. I think that was not recent. Weird. The software just got annoyed. All right, now we can get into town in style and before the rally starts. We've almost got a full tank. That's nice. Of course, this windshield's all fucked up. I don't like that. I wish I could clean my windshields in this game. And I believe our cousin is still on the road, so we may have to watch out for that. We got a nice, easy drive. Oh, I forgot to... I was using the paddle to shift. That was the wrong choice. I gotta get used to not using the paddles now. I have shifting paddles, just in case I feel like using them, but we got this thing here that we 3D printed. It's actually a really nice shifter. I had to do a little bit of modifications to make it move back and forth with a little bit more gumminess to it, so it felt like a real shifter. Yeah, people always, whenever I play My Summer Car, people come out of the woodwork and are like, I remember this game from way back in the day. There are streamers that are dedicated to this game and they still play it every day. Like, it's a great game. I love it. I think it's one of the better games that exists. Period. I don't know. There's a lot of heart in this game and a lot of replayability. There's a lot of self sort of driven drama. It's funny and it's fun and it doesn't try to be anything, right? It's the perfect game. But like I don't. It's weird that I play. Oh yeah, I keep using the paddle shifters. I just keep getting people saying I haven't seen this game in so long. When I play it, but like somebody like I don't know, like Rabaz will just play the game and nobody says that. It's weird. It's weird. He's got like thousands of people watching him play the game, right? Nobody goes, I remember this game. Nothing wrong with it. It's just weird. It's just weird. What are you guys doing in my van, chat? Oh yeah, we have music. I don't know if this is mine or I don't know what this is. What music is this? Is this stock music or is this stuff I imported? Yeah. This game is amazing with the wheel. In terms of force feedback, though, I haven't really set it up properly. There's not great force feedback. Having a wheel as a controller, though, in this game is OP as fuck. It's great. I keep trying to switch gears by using the steering wheel now. I've reminded myself of what it was like to have the paddle shifters, and I liked it. But now I don't have them hooked up. For a little while, we had the up and down shift on the BMW stalk, which I should make that configurable. It'd be cool to be able to like put that back into the system for hardcore racing games. The problem is I can't keep it straight. I can't figure out what gear is what in the push pull, and I'm like maybe I should go up a gear, and I pull towards me and it goes down, like. I don't. What is the song? Is this? This might not be my. This might be my music. Oh. We got all the stuff in the van just in case we hit a moose. You got a plan for these things. Ah! Ooh, dipping a wheel off of the road, even with this car, is like a death sentence. I wish I could print out a different gate for this. I'll read your comment in a minute. I am currently driving and should not be checking my cell phone. I should do like for when I play My Summer Car, I should have a little cell phone overlay over chat. Just a little graphic. Make them look like they're on like an old Nokia. Oh, that would be... I need to figure that one out. I don't think I can do that with Chatty, but I know where to download the fonts. Where I could turn chat into a cell phone from the 90s. That wouldn't be too hard to do. We don't have any business with Fleetari in the middle of the night on the weekend. Yeah, you can adjust the keyboard, and you can get really good results with that. The keyboard's only going to take you so far. When you have the ability of the wheel to do heavy turns and very, very light, like tiny little adjustments, that's when the game really like wakes up in terms of racing and stuff. It becomes a very good racing game with a lot at stake because you put multiple hours into building that car, and so you care about it. And it's so different. It's so different from any other game that I've ever played. It makes you care. And then through the process of getting that car running, one of the cool things that it does that I don't think any other game has ever done, except maybe GTA. I see headlights. Those are dance hall headlights. One thing that it does that I've never seen any other game do, other than possibly GTA, is that these roads that get you in and out of town, that I'm using currently to get in and out of town, are also the racetrack. They are also the racetrack. So it gives you that sense that you get, that sense that I got as a kid, driving around on back roads that I've memorized because I use them to get places. And so with the memorization of the back roads, and this game encourages that because you have to go in and out of town and you got to do chores and you got to do all kinds of other stuff to keep yourself alive, you end up being able to drive these roads at speeds that are just absolutely ludicrous because you know them so well. It's just a brilliant, like absolutely spot on, brilliant concept that gamifies something that I've enjoyed my entire life. Building cars, driving on back roads. Love it. Like, I mean, just in the sense that I'm talking to you guys right now while going at pretty irresponsible speed on this one-lane Finnish back road with the potential for a car to come in the other direction. I'm as cool as a cucumber, right? I'm completely calm and at peace. I'm ready to die. I mean, I'm at peace with my environment. My feet are cold, though, because I'm not wearing shoes. The pedal cluster, everything's a little close together, so my shoes don't quite fit. What's up, Woody Basket? How's it going? How you doing? I'm taking a nice leisurely drive. We tried to play SnowRunner, and SnowRunner's fucked. It does not support the Granite Devices SimuCube that we're using here. So that's fun. That was fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I ended up moving the pedals 1 inch in front of me, which solved the ankle issue almost. I don't know what song this is, but I like it. I think this might be Metronomic_live on Twitch. Support van! We came as soon as we could. Ooh, I made it. Playing some BattleTech. I've wanted to do MechWarrior games. I don't know what the communities are like. I kind of want to like leave that going. Oh, is that gonna keep going as I? There you go. All right, cool. So what we got here is a fucked suspension and trailing arm. In this game, a gentleman will appear right here, where I'm pissing, kind of, and he's gonna be able to exchange our parts. So we got to get him off of this car, and we've been trying to do this for 3 hours. We did a little bit of the rally race at the beginning. And then I tried to use beer crates to hold the car up, and that didn't really work out all that well. So, anyway, now we got our rally support van going on. With tunes. I brought the hammer just in case I needed to drop the hammer on a moose. Every now and then that happens around here. Alright, so where's our jack point? Where's the jack point? I had a BMW E46, so it's a 330i sport package, ZHP package. And let me tell you something about that sports package. It has lift points and not jack points. What's the difference between a lift point and a jack point, oh bother? Fucked if I know. I don't actually know. I also don't know how to use this thing. How do I... F... Oh, there we go. Fucked if I know. There is no discernible difference between a jack point and a lift point, except that in the literature for the jack point versus the lift point, basically, you're supposed to use all 4 lift points at once, whereas a jack point can be lifted on its own. So with the E46, there is a wonderful K-brace at the front of the car that you can basically unbolt, the whole motor falls out, right? The wonderful K-brace at the front of the car, and on that K-brace, there's a nice center point where you can shove a jack it straight up. But on the 330i ZHP, the sports package, that point existed. It looked exactly like it was the same piece of metal, except there wasn't anything supporting it. So if you were dumb enough to try to jack your car on that point, you would collapse the K-brace. And it wasn't that serious if you did, but that was a thing that happened. Oh, okay, all right, okay. You know, yeah, all right. That just was not, that was cruel. That was just cruel. Ah. You know, I took the wheel off and the wheel ended up being a physics object. How do I let you down? Well, you let me down. There we go. Bringing the hammer was a good idea. You know, like everything was fine, and then it rolled away. Come back here. How do I grab you? Do I have to put it all the way down? Everything was going great. But yeah, so what ended up happening is because I switched my wheels for winters and summers, I was using what's called the Widowmaker jack on that lift point, not jack point. And so what happened was, where did the wheel go? I will reload a save on this fucking thing. If that kicked my wheel, okay, it's in the trunk. How about you just wait over here? You just wait over there, okay? You don't cause any more issues. Okay. So what I would do is I'd do exactly this right here. I would lift up my car using the rubber pad that looked like it was supposed to be for the stock jack. And what ended up happening was the undercoating of the car ended up getting displaced. And with the undercoating displaced, right there ended up being a little bit of exposed metal. And in the Northeast, exposed metal soon meets its fate by the hand of salt and grime and road coatings. So eventually that rusted out and created a wonderful little pocket for all of... Wow, that was already loosened all the way. Where did I even get that beer from? All right, just toss it over. Nobody see it. Where did that cat come from? All right, yeah, so I ended up having a giant rusted out hole right there. And wonderfully, this wheel kicks up all that grime into that hole. So eventually, when I found out that the damage was occurring, I had to scoop out a bunch of road stuff from that hole. And it was basically just holding salt and water just up against that part of the body of my car. Technically, the car was still under warranty, and I took it to a shop, a BMW shop, and they took a look at it, and they're like, "Oh, no, I could get a guy out here, but I don't think they'll cover it." And they basically just wasted my time until the warranty had expired. So I never ended up getting it fixed, and I sold the car for like pennies on the dollar. Anger. Pure anger. MechWarrior's good time. IMO MechWarrior Online is a bit much. So, like, yeah, is there, like, the more modern MechWarrior games? Because, like, yeah, without extra people to make it a little crazy, I would enjoy playing those again. I had a lot of fun with MechWarrior 2. My strategy for MechWarrior was to get the Thor, which is a kind of a good overall, like, a all-around kind of mech that was able to fit jump jets and an inordinate amount of the equivalent of a shotgun in the game. And so what I'd do is I'd load up the Thor with as many of those shotgun thingies as possible. And then I Bill Gates the heck out of it and just put heat sinks on everything. As many as I could fit. Jump jets, heat sinks, shotgun. And I would hide on top of buildings for my friends to come along in their top-of-the-line super-duper tank mech that had all the stuff in it. Because they just like to play the game like that. Cheaters. And then I would drop on them, knock them over with the weight of the mech, and then hit them with the super shotgun to the point where almost all their systems were dead almost immediately. And then somebody else would come along and steal my kill. I don't think it was 2. I think it was like 4 or something. Huh. From the earliest age of mechs up to the clan invasion. You gotta get that Xbox controller, whatever that thing was, for Steel Battalion. I'm not finding this freaking bolt. There it is. Probably gonna lose all my brake fluid doing this, but trailing arm? Trailing arm, Chan. Trailing arm? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just guessing. I wasn't going through any order. I don't think this is an actual bolt, though. It is. That's probably the broken part. I don't think the trailing arm is broken. Oh well. We'll take them both. I'll take it all. Gotta wait for him to open. Leave my tithings. Saw that at a gaming convention. Yeah, isn't that thing cool? It's so many buttons to attach to your Xbox. I'm afraid to save because I think the car will drift when I save. But we need to deal with our stats, and we need to go save before I get hit by a car. I'll just buy new ones of all this stuff. If we save, we can check to see if it's the trailing arm or whatever the other part was. Sorry, I have not eaten great food today. I ate like a quarter of 2 different McDonald's breakfast sandwiches. So my overall, basically my body hates me. Basically my body hates me right now. Wasn't that much food though. How's the driving experience? Oh, it's great. We just drove multiple times back to the farm and then back to here. All right, I'm gonna have a cigarette while I talk to Chet. I wasn't ready for that bit. My lungs are very cold now. Okay, I don't have the lung capacity of this guy. But yeah, so we just drove back to the farm twice, 3 times, I think, actually, to deal with storms taking out the power and the fact that we did the rally, and I did pretty okay on the 3rd try, but on the way to get our results, I ended up fucking over one of our pieces of suspension, and so we got all kinds of like broken parts here that we need replaced. Luckily, there's a guy here that we can replace it with, but in order to get the car up, I used the jack. Now, I did try the beer bottle, the beer crate method to prop the car up, and it didn't work all that well. Maybe if I did a vertical beer crate, but the jack is just so much easier. Doing things properly sometimes is fun and profitable. Oh, yeah, we gotta get that thing back in too. That's the part. That's the handbrake. All right. Does this radio work without a car on? Turn that off. All right, let's go to the potty, and when we come back, hopefully this thing will still be in this position. It probably will have been dumped. But yeah, driving is like second nature now, and this stuff had better stay there. So we need to check drum brake, trail arm. We know that the rally shock absorber is broken. So drum brake, right rear, drum brake, trailing arm. Let's go poopies. Come on, chat. We got to go poopy. Let's leave the church behind. Once we go poopy, we're going to have to eat and stuff. I got chips stashed. I stashed chips. Chips are survival food. That's the poop area. That's where we'd go to sleep, but we drank a metric butt ton of coffee. So our fatigue shouldn't kill us over the next day. Shouldn't. We could take a nap, but I think it'll advance time too much. 7 a.m. See, I'm really bad at reading this. I don't know why I'm so bad at reading fucking analog clocks. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I can look at the outer 1,400 hours. I don't know. I suck. I'm so bad. I think that's something that like plagues most of my generation. You know, since the 80s, everything has been covered in digital clocks. What's this guy doing here on a Sunday? Should you be at the dance hall, my man? Well, you're the guy that's nice to me. What are you doing out here?
Moro, mitä äijä?
Hey, Hey, man. What you doing? What you up to over here? You just, what you got in the box? You not gonna tell me? Alright. Listen, I'm busy. I'm trying to win a rally. I gotta go. Get one of these. Do one of these. Oh, that one you click. All right. Controls are all over the place. Sometimes you hit one button, sometimes you hit another. Terrible with analog clocks, but it's just a dyslexic thing. I think mine is just not learning it as a little kid. All right, we got to check something. We got to check what's broken. That would be not this one. That's this one. And I guess we got to save once we're ready for the rally, and that way we can jump into it. But I'm so angry about snow tires or whatever. SnowRunner. I could probably play that with a controller and just be fine with it, but so if we do a Satsuma report, not issue report, Satsuma report, that tells us suspension condition right rear bad, but we don't know, we don't get any other information here, and that other information is going to be the trailing arm. Does anything count as damaged? Nothing has like a damage flag on it. Okay, right rear trailing arm we got to look at. Close. I don't want to alter anything. LMNOP. I think it would be trailing arm, right? I'm just glad this game doesn't have drum brakes in it. It just has you kind of like put it back together, and it doesn't have you do anything else to the drum brake. Drum brakes are a nightmare. It's a spring puzzle of death. Trail arm right rear. Bolted bolts damaged false. Installed false. Tightness is 0. Okay. Turbo's not installed. Right rear trailing arm is not damaged. So, drum brake. What would that be under? D? DR? Drum brake right rear. Bolted false. Damaged false. Okay, so it's not the trailing arm of the drum brake. Maybe just releasing them and putting them back in fixed it, because it was at an angle. It was at a funky angle. Did you buy a broken Logitech racing wheel and make your sim set? Oh, that is overcomplicating it, yes. But I could do that. I mean, nothing's impossible in this world. All right, what else? What was the other part? That was it. It was those two, and then the other one is rally suspension. QR rally. Wait, penalty. Park Fermi 1. Nah, we're gonna have we have a penalty. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I guess we didn't make it back in time or something. If that's a 60-second penalty, we're fucked. Shock absorber rally right rear. What is that? Perch? True. Bolted bolts pump installed. Rebound and tightness. 4,000 0. 3,624. Ah, it changed the values. 3,624 is on the left one. We'll just copy the settings from one to the other, though. We'll just look at where the things are. All right, let's get back into it. We got to deal with the consequences of our actions. I'm not using the MSC edit in order to get around anything. We got to live with the consequences of our actions. I just don't know. Like, damn it. We got the penalty because I went the wrong way on the highway. That sucks. Can't undo it now. We've already saved over that save. I'd have to do the whole thing from the beginning again, which is always a possibility, but let's get like a bag of chips too. Should probably get actual water instead of just beers. Is there a pump that way? I think there might be. Oh, let's jump on the Saab. Born from jets. Yeah. Okay. Put a couple footprints on that. My dad was always a Saab guy. Not anymore. Can't be a Saab guy anymore. Nah, nothing will stop me from getting this water. Give me the water. Come on. There we go. All right, cool. Ready to go rally racing, I guess. It's probably still too early. Yep. 9 a.m. We gotta wait till like 10 to 12. My fatigue is doing okay. It's over half. I could sleep, but I probably shouldn't. No, indeed. We need to just, like, kill some time. Probably reinstall the parts that aren't broken. See if they go in straight. Also see what happened to the car when we left it overnight. Anything could happen to the car overnight. It's kind of a shit show. I am disappointed that we didn't make it back in time and we got a penalty. All because of that stupid jack. Well, all because I damaged the car at the very end. Card motor mount? Oh, your car motor mounts caved in. Ugh. Motor mounts are pretty important. Keep a lot of vibration from getting into your cabin. You'll probably notice a bit of a difference if you get them replaced. They're one of the... Yeah, see, the fucking jack fell. God damn it. They're one of the fairly easy things to do yourself sometimes, but depending on the car. Oh, it's because the jack collapsed. All right, whatever. Where's this guy? Dude, where is this guy? All right, we can put this stuff back in, though. Open this thing up. Yeah. Jeez, where'd all my stuff go? Where are my good tools? Where'd they go? Where's my ratchets? Don't tell me they've vanished. Oh no, they're under the wheel for some reason now. All right, this part supposedly is fine, even though it's covered in shit. Too bad you can't get Fleetari to replace those parts and like have shiny ones. Nice new looking parts. What's up? You want your motor mounted? Yeah, generally speaking. Put the car back up. We have like an hour until that guy shows up, right? Good enough. All right. So we got to put all this stuff back in and got to check the brake fluid level. Oh, first try. Need the other kit for the other ones. Grab this. Bring it over here. Open that up. All right, and then we got like little tiny size ones, right? Yeah, first try. Oh yeah, getting good at this. Does the e-brake need something? Might. I think maybe I have to put the drum brake in before that. Drum brake. That is still broken. That is not fixed. What is this? None of the values were altered. What is this crap? Which one of these parts is broken? They both registered as not broken. What's up, people? Hello, newer people. This is still broke. Look at this. I don't think putting in a better suspension piece is going to fix that. What part of you is broken? The alignment's all fucked? I don't know. That's so weird. All right, we're going to take this back over here and replace it. Probably the trailing arm, too. I don't think we're out of this yet. Darn. It's not second to top. No, it's below that. It's this one. Come back out. Come back out, trailing arm. I don't know what the value would be for the part. Like where we'd find it in the editor. So I don't trust anything now. Just don't trust anything. All three of you. Suspect parts. Now it's Sunday and time is ticking. Where's everybody? Do I need to go, like, distract myself for a while and then they'll pop up? I want instant gratification. Hey, man, how's it going? Where'd you get that shirt? Never mind. I need to use your pit for a little bit. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. You doing good, man? You've been drinking out here all night? Yeah, good night for it. You see these rally people come by. You tell me I'm not looking that way. All right. Most of the game is spent pissing. Whenever you're ready to stop. There we go. All right, just going to put a cover back over that. You know, this thing is not safe. Thank you. I'll see you later. All right, so my fatigue is climbing. I guess I'll just go sleep in the Gifu. I guess that's the only option. We'll go sleep in the Gifu. And that'll kick time forward a little bit, and maybe we'll be able to get these repairs done. Then I write off the entire rally, and I just go cry in the corner for the rest of the night. which is an option at this point. It's definitely an option. I want to do a couple runs in the reverse direction, see what the damn penalties are. But with that one wheel completely destroyed, it's an entirely different story. It kicks the car out in weird directions. Oh yeah, the Gifu's at the shop or at Fleet. They're at Timo's. running. Yeah, I put it over there because I filled it with red fuel because I don't take it on the highways. There's no accessible lift 24 hours, is there? I don't know if you can, like, hack Fleetaris to have the door stay open. Or if you, like, put something in the door, does it not close? All right, our thirst is climbing. I will get more beer. And we sleep, and then everybody will be out and about on a Sunday. And we'll be able to fix the car and hopefully get to the rally in time. And if not, then it's a bad run, and I should probably throw the save away. But sleep will kick the time up a little bit, and we'll get rid of our fatigue. Shake my hands out. Shake my hands out. Getting pins and needles somewhat. Some of the positioning of this setup is not great. What the hell? 4 p.m.? How tired was I? Oh, God. Rally goes until late. We need plenty of time. Run. There isn't a save point out by the other direction of the rally, is there? Maybe we just send it. No, but if I do that, then I'm gonna end up fucking just crashing. You know how it is. Gotta go. No time. direction from the highway? Isn't it a right-hand turn? And then you go up and around, and you end up at the junkyard exit? Oh, that guy's finally there. We were before the rally, and everything was honky-dory. All right. Need one of these. Okay. One of these. Bro. Bro, you buy your shirt for that other guy. Oh, man. All right, well, we're fucked. We're fucked. What if I put him here? Please. Sell me the parts. Please. Bro. That guy's only motor parts. Ah. Well, so much for the rally. We're taking these to Fleetari. Son of a bitch. So that guy will sell you only motor parts. Well, we lost the rally. We lost the rally. We screwed it up. I could just revert the save, and then we don't have to do any of this. I could just revert the save, and we go back to what we were doing before. I'm going to do a bathroom break, and then I think we'll revert the save. He's leaning back in that chair. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Digger bar's supposed to do that? So if I put all that back together and I use the bar, there's a potential that we could then be able to... But that is a broken shock. It's not... This thing is the dead part. I don't think the bar is gonna help us with this. It might realign it so that we can continue on the race. I think I'd rather do another honest-to-goodness from the start attempt at the rally, and this time I don't screw up and turn the wrong direction, and we can get back here much more efficiently, and then I will be able to... We don't need to visit home in the meanwhile. We can sleep in town in the Gifu, and then we'll have a good opportunity to do this again without my car being all fucked up. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to throw away the past couple hours of work here. Goodbye. And then I need to do one of these. And then I need to do one of these. One of these. And we are... Oh, I'm beeping. Hold on. This would be the latest Rally 2 Day 1. Okay, that's just warning me about glucose level stuff. We're going to take that, and we're just going to put that, except for calibrator CFG, because we got a new one of those. Just going to copy that, and we're going to go into the MSC folder. I'm just going to do one of these. I guess the mesh is going to remain, huh? So now we're ready for the rally again. I am going to take a quick break. Not very long. I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 minutes is usually my time. Come on, load the real car. Hello? Oh, come on. My F2 key's all messed up, I think. Come on, dude. F1, F2, F3, F4, F1, or F2. Hold down F2. Press it really hard. Double, triple, quadruple hit it. Is it not F2? Is it F5? Oh, it is F5. But my F5 key, I had to hit 50 times to get it to work. All right, I'll be right back. Oops, let me pull up that. Okay. And then as soon as I click on this, it's going to go away. God damn it. I gotta get chat back up on screen. All right, let me put up a BRB. Set up. Where's the BRB? Overlay. Burb. I don't want to put the My Summer Car song on repeat. I don't think chat would appreciate that. So I'll put on something else. I'll be right back. All right. I gotta dim the music. One sec. Oh my god. Like, parts of my body are sweaty that shouldn't be. Move too much. God, I didn't lock down the wheels. Okay, so here we are again. Here we are again, back in time. Watch, I load this, and the suspension is still broken. If it is, then it's the mesh, and I gotta delete the mesh. Radio imported, CDs imported. That's right. We didn't necessarily undo anything here. All right, are we ready to do more rally? I think I am. Let's go. Man, what a pain in the butt that was. But that's this game. That's how this game works. And I probably should have just lived with the actions, the consequences of my actions, and used the bar to fix things. But here we are, back in time. Let's see what the state of this wheel is. It looks like everything's okay. Everything is okay. I just need you to last to the end of the rally, okay? We're back where we've been for the past couple months. Well, at least we know we're in a good place. I won the rally before. I can win it again. Come on, baby. I really need to adjust the carbs to not be so friggin' crazy. Okay, so music? That's not music. Oh, we're back to the vaguely Euro Finnish techno from the early 90s. It's a good place to be. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Parking brake. I assigned a handbrake button, but it doesn't really work. I think it might work while we're racing, but no problemo. Everybody says that a lot. No problemo.
Let a car warm up. What? What? Wait. Where the hell's Fleetari? What? Huh? What is this? Is this a bug? What is this? Did the files get all... What? What? Hold on a minute. What is that about? Wait a minute. Did I leave something in here that... Is it in the trophies.txt? Bronze, silver, junior, gold. I mean, Fleetari's using the BRB. Is BRB still up? Oh, yeah. I got it. Maybe that was what went wrong. Mesh staves is still in there. We replaced that. Auto cloud. I don't think anything should be messing with it. It might just be a timing thing. But it didn't. He was there the last couple times that we tried, so. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the BRB graphic. Let's see what happens. That's weird. I wonder if I like resaved it in order to push time forward a little bit. Ugh, so many bugs. It's noon. You sure as hell better be there. Come on. I don't have time for this. I just want to see if he's there. Okay, he's there. So it just loaded in weird. Hey, stop telling me to do stuff. Okay, so Fleetari will be there now. This is weirdly bugged. Herc! Loading! Loading. All my music. What I need to do is split those tracks up so that we can start like mid-mix instead of always being at the beginning of those, because there's stuff like deep inside of those mixes that I'd rather hear than what we're about to hear, which is the typical from town rally music, which is starting to kind of grate on me. I might just do a quiet rally. For some reason it was just bugged. My boy Fleetari was not there. Oops, I was in gear. Come on, buddy. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win this rally. Ugh, this helmet is so restrictive. I mean, like, if you were playing in mortal mode, you'd want to use all the safety equipment. Good God. Is it so much easier to just die? You just don't want to redo all the work. There's so much work involved in failing. You just want to die. Oops, little forward. Don't you grind on me. Eh.
Hey man, you weren't there before, and then I had a dream that we like crashed into each other. It was weird. Anyway, here's my helmet. Aren't you glad you checked to see that I had that on? Here, why don't you put it on? Alright, PRE Racing makes its debut. Nobody remembers what happened before. Let's unchoke her a little bit. A little bit more. I want to be at 13, but that's going to change because the car's still heating up. Yeah, 13 to 14 is a good place to be at the moment. And then I think we got everything else ready to go. Dirtiness is up. We got to pee, but we'll just leave that alone. All right, let's do this.
Yes, a streamer.
So my best asset on this rally is for me to not be in my own head. I need to just be distracted. I'll pull this a little bit closer.
19 months from Eli. Thanks for the 19 months.
Stop telling me what to do. I'm not putting on the seatbelt because it's better to just die.
We're not in Texas yet.
All right, here we go. Wait for the countdown. Any minute now. Please. Oh, God. One is getting a little glitchy.
I wanted to come back with something good.
I'm ready. Let's go. Dude. All right, there we go.
So, yeah. All right. Let's see what.
I could probably start on 3. Should do that. It's always a little clunky. I've never gotten a start penalty. All right, here we go. My view is a little bit to the side, but neutral. Jesus, that was stressful. The shifter setup is maybe being a little bit weird with its digital signal. So we'll be good though. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I mean, it may take a couple tries for me to kind of get into the rhythm with this, but I mean, we got first place before. We'll get it again. This time, it is imperative that I do not blow up the car right as we're going to check our results. That I don't mess up my rear suspension at the very last moment. Otherwise, we're going to be in this situation again where I need to go repair everything. But at least we'll know what we need to do. I just need to go get the digging bar. Let's see if we can get a sub 6-minute time, though. I'm very careful about those. I don't want to catch air. That's the thing. I'm trying to bury it on the straightaways while not getting caught by the little lumpy bumps, but I don't want too much momentum going up at the top of the crest of a hill, because then it unloads all your suspension and everything goes to shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Best thing that I can do is distract myself. Careful. I think it's like 1 or 2 more, and then we're at Fleetari's. Carefully. Rip missed 5 hours of MSC. Yes, you did. Streamer's getting tired, but we're trying to rally again. Yeah, we tried snow tires, and uh-oh. Excuse me, everybody. Sorry, that was extremely bad. That was very slow. I might be able to make up for it, though, and I want to get... It's going to take me, like, a practice run to figure out what the fuck is... I'm having trouble finding gears for some reason. Ugh. It's all right. I'll do better. I'll do better. I'll do better the next run. We'll tank this run because this will probably be like a 6:13. But I want to finish it because I want experience. Ooh, I can take that a lot faster than I do. I think I lose a lot of time right there. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Careful.
This is kind of high RPMs for this motor. Trying to be a little bit more brave this run because I've already screwed up some other stuff. Two, please. Shit, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Bury it, bury it. Bury it. One. Ugh. I am not used to where the gears fall on this thing. my actual shifter in my real car, I can do so much more with than this thing. I don't know why it's so unintuitive right now. To get back into 2, what I need is something that I can butt the shifter up against before it goes into reverse. I have no problem shifting my real car, and I tried to make this thing as much of an analog as I could manage. That was extremely fast. I'm like doing really bad in some parts and really good in others. This is where your speed kind of gets to you. Apex. Up, 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 up. Cut that one a little early and it kind of hugs you. Careful. Nope, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're dead. Goodbye. I don't want it to delete my save. Play. Okay, so we got to do better on that beginning part because that was feeling pretty good towards the middle. I had some really good turns on some of that stuff. Ugh, need another sip. Yeah, those are the worst because you think you can go very fast in that part, but there's all these little bumps that kind of unload your suspension. Be nice if realistic physics could be processed in real time. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking? All right. Bada bing. Look, I'm alive. All right. I'm not going to fasten my seatbelt. Don't tell me what to do. Fuck. I don't know if you understand that the ideal outcome is to die. Because it's not, there's no point in rescuing. Real car handles better. No. What I'm talking about is in terms of feeling where the gears are. So like if I go from reverse to first, second, third, I can do that while I look at the stick. But if I'm not looking at the stick, if I'm over here and I'm just trying to feel it out, going from third to second is not as easy as it seems. And I'll end up in the wrong gear and blow up. That's what I mean. I don't mean like processing physics or anything that complicated. I just mean the feel of the setup. Neutral. Ignition. I'm gonna get my foot up here. A little bit gas, little tiny bit. All right, I'm gonna let you think about what you're doing. Okay, I need to enter driving mode. Lean over, a little bit choke, just a little. Radio. It's a Julian mix. All right, let's get going. We got a rally to win. Screech. Whoops. Ah! 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 I don't think they did any damage. Neutral. feel like I just need to sit here and shift gears. Wonder what kind of damage they did to the to my right rear quarter panel. Neutral. I didn't do anything. All right, good. Man, I thought for sure we were dead. Let's do this. We got good tracks going on. We got everything ready to go. Here, you hold on to this. Okay. Let's get right here. Enter driving mode. E-brake is off. My racing exhaust, for some reason, is selectable. All right. I need more volume. And my weird ambient music that a friend of mine made. All right. All right, chat. We ready for the good run? I'm ready for the good run. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I need to sit up a little bit. But if I sit up, the force of my body is weird. Yeah, sitting up is the way to go. Can't sit back. I gotta be erect. I gotta be erect for chat. So on 3. I'm gonna wait a weird amount of time for this guy to get his shit together. Come on! You waiting for a radio from the finish line or something? What is this? What is this? Let me in! Let me in! Well, it was well timed, but it wasn't fast. Yeah, they're cheering me. They love me. Yeah, if I sit up a little bit, I think that's... I might need to move the pillow to behind my back. Here we go. Nice and fast. I hate to be doing this again. I mean, we did an entire couple streams of this, right? Just this over and over again. But here we are. We're doing it again. I want this achievement. You know? I want it. So, we'll do a different game next week. We'll do a nice long stream of something. I don't know what. I don't know if I want to bring Jedi Knight 2 out again. Because Jedi Knight 2, it's kind of played out. Everybody's played it. Everybody knows what's going on in Jedi Knight 2. Maybe I install some mods and figure that out. When am I going to find time for that? I don't know. We're going to be working on Burn the Subs this week, which is the board that we have on the wall that is capable of connecting to the Twitch API and burning the names of subscribers onto itself. That is something that has been long in the making. We've kind of taken a break from it because I've burnt the fuck out. Burnt out on it pretty hard, but we're going to be rebuilding it with Clipper and some other tricks up my sleeve. And I've got all this wonderful stuff that's coming from the storage area that we might be able to utilize as well. Maybe some of it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's sort of what's coming up. So I got to figure out what game I want to play on stream with everybody. I don't know what that'll be. JK2, there were some mods on it that I really wanted to play just for the comedy factor of it, but I'm not sure if Twitch would be too happy with me. Because mods kind of fall out of the purview of, like, the stretchability of TOS. Like, if there's nudity in a mod, you get in trouble. So I think a beheading in a mod is probably not great. But then again, like, the whole American nuance of violence versus sexuality is all screwed up. So maybe a beheading is the least of our worries. God, here we go. I'm going to be in my head about this shift. Yeah, I was in my head about it. I had clunked it up. You distracted me. Why would you at me? Hopefully there's a mod here to look at these people, because I can't. Careful now. This one faster than I think. Not too fast, though. All right, here we go. Flat out sections. I would like to go to 4th gear, but it's so clunky. We did it. We went to 4th gear. Whoa. A little bit too 4th geary. I need to make up that time somewhere, though. All right, I'm concentrating too hard. That's what's going to get me killed. Concentrating too hard is never good for me. It's when I'm lackadaisical. That's when everything's good. Coming from 4th, at least I can kind of feel out where the gears are, but maybe I need to angle the gear shift a little bit. Careful. All right. Looking good. Looking good. That's a hot look right there. I ain't mad at that. Name the game. Name the game, you get a prize. I don't have any prizes. You don't get a prize. I actually forget the name of the game. It is like Def Jam fighting game where you went to like the diamond guy. He's like, that's a hot look right there. I ain't mad at that. For like every time you do a transaction. So you'd be playing dress-up dolls with your rap fighters. And he'd be like, that's a hot look. I like that. I'm using 3rd gear to keep me from over-accelerating. Gotta be careful about this one. All right, pretty good. I'm driving like a grandma right now. I'm like leaning up into the wheel. This is grandma driving. Grandma here, driving a car. I'll catch up with chat in a second here. I can't text while driving, right? Can't text while driving. You guys talk amongst yourselves. All right. Not mad at that. Not mad at that. I feel in control. I feel like I'm hyper-focusing, unfortunately, which is bad. Hyper-focus in racing games. Name a better pair. This is a bad one. Shit, fuck, bonk. That's the one. That's the one I gotta watch out for. Whew. All right, what's going on over here? Yeah, that'll happen. I had a car that I could literally feel back in the day. 79 model, you could rally it. Tire pressure was great. What is this chat? What's going on? What is... I got weird comments. Like, violence end lives. Sex... Waxing philosophical when I'm just talking bullshit in order to stay distracted. All right. Back in we go. Do like 1 or 2 more runs. Time to get drunk. A little liquid courage. It would make me go faster, but I think I'd fuck up more. I'll tell you the best times that I would get in Wreckfest involved me singing. Singing along to music. Yeah, it sucks that those little lumps, I always think that I can go a lot faster on. But there's like 2 or 3 of those in particular that are exceedingly dangerous because what they do is they just flick your car off in a direction because they're like sort of an odd crest on a turn, on a very subtle turn, which is very, very dangerous indeed. Oh, I'm so mad. We were so close. That was a decent run, except for a little bit of slowness on the hairpins. The hairpins are tough because I get in my head about where the gears are on the shifter. In my real car, the gears are in logical locations, and I can ride the side in order to figure out where 1 and 2 are. If I could do that, I'd be much more confident in 3 and 4. But because we have the reverse configured kind of like the BMW where you got to lock it over to the side, I'll have to figure out a solution for that. I don't know. Maybe I can find like a drawer, like a kitchen cabinet detent that I can use. Because that'll fix it. I mean, that'll make it so much more intuitive to me. And then all the controls will be in the place that I expect them to be. I reckon. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. That's what I like to hear. Oh, we're back on metronomic. Oh, man, I was enjoying listening to Julian music. Probably doesn't help that I'm a little bit drunk in game. And a little bit sober in real life. I don't stream while drinking. I'm never going to do that. You're not going to see that from Bother. I had a policy back in the day when if somebody gift subbed like more than 20, I would do a late night stream. I was a little drunk for that. I was a little drunk for that, but a friend of mine was just like, all right, and then he just did it. I don't know if I want to reevaluate that policy when Burn the Subs goes back up. Oh, yeah, the beer bottles and the chips on the floor and just everything everywhere. It's beautiful. Damn it. I can never get the helmet on the table. You hold on to that, all right? We don't wear safety gear on the rally. We spend so much time building the car that if you do crash, it is not worth it to survive. You just go back to the save. Playing this game on mortal mode, no offense, Groovy, is psychotic.
Yes, a streamer. Also,
this is metronomic_live. Metronomic_live. He streams on Twitch. He hasn't streamed lately. I don't know if he's doing like a move to Texas or what. I just grabbed one of his streams and threw it into the OGG files for this game. First gear. Get ready. On 3.
we're not in Texas yet.
On 3. 3.
I think
The
it's,
3.
continues.
The 3. The 3.
It's been
Hey.
busy.
Hey, man. I'm ready to go.
All the music
I'm signaling.
I wanted
Let's
to
do
come
this.
back with something
Then you get out of the car.
Hopefully you guys, okay, you guys can hear me.
4.
So,
3.
yeah, all right.
That was 3. Ah! At least we didn't get a penalty. Motherfucker! Oh, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. The weirdness of the shifter kept me from getting into gear. Well, let's see if we can make light of it. Let's just make it a good start. Doesn't matter. Mistakes happen. Groovy got first place after rolling his car. So, I can at least... I can at least get first place with this run. We gotta keep it clean. Nice and clean. I wanna actually finish an attempt. We did get first place earlier today, but I screwed up the in-between rally time so hard that we had to reset. And I probably could have used the digging bar in order to, we call it a toothpick, but I probably could have used that to straighten out the bent component, even though it was a blown up shock tower as well. I didn't really want to do day 2 with the shock tower all messed up. But I think we're running into a skill issue here. I think maybe I can't stream this anymore after this. Because it's purely a skill issue at this point, and as embarrassing as that is, I'm just not good enough. Because I have the car set up to be very extremely fast. I've got just the right suspension settings according to how I like it. The car is configured in exactly the right way. It's fast. I don't need more speed out of it, right? I need more stability. And I don't get that. You don't get that. Maybe with the wider wheels. Maybe with the wider wheels. But this should be completely doable. Most of the mods that I did for this car actually were, for the most part, they were cosmetic. I wanted to make it look more like the PRE Rally BRE rally car. Legend. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. He'll be fine, he's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. He's fine. He's fine. He wanted that. He was. We were talking ahead of the rally, and he said, "Yo, when you go around Fleetari's turn, it'd be really cool if you just smacked your fender into my body, shattering every bone in it." And I was like, "That's a weird request. I don't know if I can do that." He's like, "Trust me, it'll be awesome." And I'm like, "All right." So that's what that was. You guys can't blame me for that. That wasn't. I didn't intentionally veer off. See that guy? That guy's dead. I didn't do that. You can say I did that. I didn't intentionally veer off the road and hit somebody. Fuck. Balls. Fuck. Fuck. I did it. I got it. Through the magic of Percolate. Whoa, this feels terrible. It's fast, but it feels awful. Why is there a bug around my ear? How is there a bug going 1 billion miles an hour? Relativity. That one should be a handbrake turn, but I don't have a handbrake. And I like grip driving. That was decent. I don't like it, but it was better than nothing. It was better than my slowing all the way down for it. All right, there we go. I wish this mix started out a little faster. I didn't think I'd be racing to this. It's a lot of, like, weird house noises. Careful. Careful. Too far. Whoa. Okay. All right, we're out of the woods. Now I just need to play it safe on some of these. And not get too fast here. Let's load up the front. Transfer all the weight to the front wheels with the tap of the brakes. Then we can try to play catch up. Gotta be careful of the grandma's hump. Grandma's hump will kill you. Take it a little bit off-road. There we go. Grandma's hump can be solved by just taking your right wheel and barely dipping it. This one is the woodpile of death. Train tracks of death. And the left right-hand turn of death. And now we're on the straightaway of death, leading into the forest of mayhem and the regretful turns. Oh shit, oh shit, what the fuck? I stalled. No! What the? Well, there goes that time. Let's just finish the race. Fuck. It just stalled. What happened? Maybe third gear wasn't too happy with third gear at that speed. Might have overbraked. That's embarrassing. All right, well, we'll finish it, but it's not going to be a good time. We'll probably have to go again. What the fuck? We were in the forest of despair. That could have been my setup doing that, too. It could have popped us into neutral and then back into gear suddenly. And the game was not happy with it. But anyway, let's continue on, this time without music, and see where I'll die. Oh, God. If any of the wheels find the side of the road is like the most dangerous thing. It is just death. This one's the tough one. Yep, that's why. I wonder how to do that one quickly. I don't really know. That one you need to really slow down for, and I need to be able to spot it in the future. I've got all the parts of my car like hanging off. All right, let's try this. I gotta be able to spot that one. That one is like a straightaway bridge that has a weird lump in it, and every single time, it's been just chucking me off of the road. And there's the finish line. Well, the close to finish line. Why are there 2 finish lines? I don't understand that. Ah! And this guy runs into my freaking ass. Leave me alone! Oh my god. Psycho! Ugh. I got a psychotic rally driver on my ass. Help! That's the stop sign. You should be stopping there. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's out for blood. He's out for blood! We gotta get out of here, Chad. Good! And that's where I blow up the suspension. Well, I guess he wasn't after us. He just kept driving. Our car is like a crumpled piece of tinfoil now. All right, let's see what our time is. God, that was ass. I wasn't first. Oh. 6th. No, wait. 6 out of 10. Huh? Where's Bobson Dugnut? I'm not even on the 714. Yeah, I'm not even on the leaderboard. God damn it. My bumper. How could you do this to me? Alma Alpo. Oh wait, no, that's not his guy. This isn't his name. Anyway, all right. I think I'm done. It's 6 o'clock. I'm a little hungry and grumpy. We didn't have any success on the rally, but the wheel feels a lot better than it did before. It did a lot of good stuff. I think the remaining things that I need to improve are first of all, I kind of want to reprint the thing that holds that does the pipe section of the shifter. I think that needs some redesign. It's got just like a hex pattern in it right now. Kind of looks dumb. But in addition to that, one thing that I would like to do is when engaging the first gear 1 and gear 2, right? In my car, you lock you basically run into like a little wall and then you push past it and there's like a clunk and then it kind of lets you engage in reverse gear only, right? And I have 2 gears here, that's okay. But I would like to implement some kind of a clunk over so that I can just basically put my hand and lean on it and then know where 1 and 2 are. Because I have trouble with that. I have trouble with figuring out where 1 and 2 are on the... Oh my god, my fucking insulin pump is like, hey, by the way, no, I didn't have anything to tell you. Like, it's like, hey, and you're like, what? It's like, nothing. Like, you fucking... Anyway, yeah, so overall, I think I can do really well in the My Summer Car Rally, but I need those subtle cues that are given to you by the mechanics of the system. The wheel feels great, in spite of the airbag popping out constantly. It's nice to have some of the buttons on the wheel. Unfortunately, we weren't able to play snow tires or whatever. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe we can find some kind of a tool that would let me... Ooh, I don't want to scratch my leather with my nails. Maybe I can find some kind of a tool that would let me convert my wheel into something else. But we've been working on this a little too long. I mean, we figured out the pedals. My ankles are no longer super sore. It's possible that next week, if I'm totally uninspired, we could try doing the long drive, because then that would involve a little bit less panic steering like I'm doing in my summer car. I want to win this rally. I really do. And I think I have the capability of doing it. I don't know if I have the skill yet, but I think if I get those cues from this shifter, I will not be so worried about what gear I'm in. And I think that's what kind of screws me up in a couple of those turns. If I can drop down a gear and pop up a gear for those turns, I'll be in good shape. Push comes to shove. Maybe I'll just use the paddles. I wanted to get more force feedback, but oh well. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. We had a pretty decent crowd this week. Next week, hopefully a departure from the steering wheel, but no promises on that. We'll see how I feel when it rolls around. And until then, yeah, you guys try to beat the heat, right? Try to stay out of the summer. Thank you, OctoJ. I appreciate that. You can catch me on Twitter, where I do random odd updates, or, Discord, where I'm almost constantly hanging out. That's pretty much where I am. That's how to get in touch with me. And if you feel that you have been banned and you want to be unbanned, then then that's the place to be. Short lurker got here just in time. I did want to go later, but I am extremely tired. This rally tires me out. It's a very difficult thing to do in gaming. I'll get it. I'll get it one of these days. But for now, I'm going to break down the system, drink a handle, and then pass out in a gutter somewhere in Philadelphia. I'm not actually gonna do that. I'd fucking die. I'll catch you guys later. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and we'll be working on Burn the Subs finally. Man, that thing is squeaky. All right.